Alright, I was looking through the options for the game, and I saw something that, if it means what I think it means, this will be Game of the Year every year for every year. There is, in the audio section, an option for hearing the hero's voice during exploration and combat. And if that means that Hornet is constantly going to be going, Shah! Shah! Higare! Shah! And this is the best game ever made. Yeah, but I'm a live streamer as part of my contract with the Live Streamers Union. It's necessary for me to play Hollow Knight Silksong upon its release, so here we are. I am very, very excited to not only play this now, but also I really want to play this on a dance pad. Yeah, my frame is fine. It's fine. I don't know how long the game will be, but I really enjoyed playing Hollow Knight on a dance pad. They see you beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and... Okay, that didn't rhyme. They forget your heart. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth. A beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romano. Got our bug caravan. Bells. You only just been able to buy Silksong because of the Steam crashing, so you came to complain about Steam. You don't want spoilers. That's fair. Yeah, it was very... Oh shit, are we in prison? Is this like Oblivion? Are we gonna meet the Emperor and he's gonna break us out of prison, and then the Emperor's gonna die and we'll get to... What happens after that? You crawl through some sewers? This is just like Oblivion, isn't it? Hey, Lion Blaze Riven Stardust. You were just playing it now? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people were having issues buying Silksong. I mean, it took me like 15 minutes to buy it, because Steam kept just saying no. Okay, so that's the Emperor. He's breaking us out of prison. It was the silk! When does the song start? Do we get Never Gonna Give You Up? You'll leave because you don't want to spoil it for when you play this in 15 years. Oh, so when Silksong 2 comes out. Oh shit, we have acts now. Farloom. Is this actually going to be structured like a story as opposed to... I wonder how the narrative's going to play out. Because Hollow Knight's much more open Metroidvania, but if we're splitting this up into acts, it might be more RPG-ish. She's doing the Family Guy death pose! Ah, yeah, this game's incredible. You gonna do this every time? Alright, I might need to turn down the audio a little bit on her voice. It's a little bit loud. I guess maybe that's under sound. Come on, where's the Shah? Give me the Shah. I like the animation. It's really smooth on her legs and everything else. B, my bow's not full yet, and all I really have is the attack button. Okay. I see a... there's something down here. Oh, shit! Okay. We get a, holding down while you attack thrusts you forward in that direction. Doesn't look like I can break into this, though. There's definitely something here. So, starting room, there's something down. I was hitting something there. Moss Grotto. Shell shards, I assume that's currency. I'd see a Codium. Oh, my silk meter's not full yet. Am I stupid? Oh, there's like a wall grab. What was that? How did I do that? Okay, do I just... Okay, yeah, you kind of hold and then you can mount to grab onto surfaces. Okay. Hornet games recommended for controllers or keyboard and mouse. Controller, definitely. So you can play on keyboard and mouse, but it feels a lot better on controller. Looks like there's something down here. No? Okay. Do I die in water? No, we can swim! God, I love swimming in games. And this is more shell shards. Okay, I really appreciate that compared to Hollow Knight, it looks like the random background objects that you can hit for money, you don't have to hit like 5 times to break them. You can just hit them once. I don't know if I can get over there. I might be able to maybe... Oh, I can just go here. The one that's more comfortable for you, Team Cherry said it once. Yeah. I mean, literally when I went to go launch Silksong, Steam had a giant pop-up that said, hey, dumbass, plug in a controller. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say the game's meant to be played on a controller. But you definitely can play on a keyboard. Common fruit? What is this? No prompt to pick it up. Mossberry. Do I have an inventory? Yeah. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic. Basic pouch for holding tools, traps, and crafting mechanisms. Are we gonna get a pickaxe? This is gonna be like Terraria, Minecraft. Crafting materials. And Hunter's Cloak. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Okay, so silk just works like soul. The graphics are so much better. They do look really good. Oh, shit. I didn't even look at... I didn't see the guy on the ground there. They do look really good, yeah. Hornet's face looked a little bit weird when we were falling. Let me look at that again. I think it was just an angle. Alright, maybe there wasn't anything in the starting room. It seems like the ground kind of just shifts. Boss fight? Forced... Oh, God. Forced slowdown effect. No. No, the cardinal sin of game design. We're slow walking now. Do I have to... Am I pressing a button to do this? Okay. Were we hungry? Is this... Were we doing our starve cycle in Rainworld? Did we finally start dying with as Hunter? Is this kind of... That's where I came from, right? That's where I spawned. Can be broken and the loose rosaries used to trade contains 30 rosaries. Okay, that's a secondary currency. I'm pretty sure that's where we spawned. I keep expecting them to fire a projectile. I'm thinking they're going to be like aspids. Okay, I like that. I love all these guys. This is great. Can I pogo? Yeah, I can. Okay, not really too much knockback on them. Friend! Oh, we fully heal off of that. Or at least get 3. Okay, I'm liking a lot of the... kind of quality of life-esque choices that they seem to have made here. We don't need to sit down and heal every single one of our masks. We just seem to get them all at once. And we don't need to hit every single one of the... we don't need to hit the random shell things like 5 times to break them. We're going to hit them once. Okay, there's a door here. How's the audio balance, by the way? Music too loud? Sound effects too loud? Anything like that? I'd like that mossberry, but... I can't cancel this game. Ah. Okay, I can cancel it in midair, but I don't have any way to capitalize on it. Okay, and I don't hold that, I just press B. You know, like how smooth she is, like animation-wise? Let's keep going forward. I don't need to 100% this. We don't need to thoroughly explore every area. This is still a tutorial. I doubt there's going to be anything that good. We can get a Fury of the Fallen, maybe, but... Okay, does pressing buttons do anything here? I'm not sure that it is. Okay, bedrock just made mobs and slug cats or sugarcane transparent when you're close to them and you can't turn it off. Okay, bench. Ruined chapel. Alright. I do wonder if this is a tutorial or if this is just like a story and we're in the first area of the story. Because the Act 1 thing at the beginning really makes me think this is going to be following a different boss fight. She's kind of hot. I gotta get used to the downward. Okay. I just get to heal off this. So it kind of seemed like when I did that, I bounced in the air. I did. Okay, and then I can kind of pogo off that. Okay, getting hit during that cancels the heal, and I was wondering about that. It cancels the heal and uses all of your charged healing stuff. Silk? What? How is that weird, Riv? Are you saying she wasn't hot? That was an attractive bug. I don't know what you're talking about, Nick, but don't say things like that. You shouldn't breach a question about have you done something with saying what the thing is. We're at the beginning of the game. The answer is no. We haven't fought anyone. If you ask another question like that, I will time you out for a very long time. Don't talk about stuff that hasn't, you know, come up. I wanted to check off the left, but... Grumma? Don't know why, but her movement feels slow. Maybe because she's really big compared to Hollow Knight. Maybe because she moves at 9,000 FPS. It's a fucking Family Guy death pose, man. I can't see that as anything other than the Peter Griffin death pose. Like, I get that her arm's not on her back, but... What am I dying on your floor? Yeah, it took me, I need some getting used to the, like, diagonal downward thing instead of a pogo down. I kept doing that instead of just pogoing. Awake at last, you should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. Oh, we're talking. I see that now. I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. So you're the pilgrim then, settle out of the darkness, climb the great path. I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. That's whack. The bugs of the citadel, if they're summoned of our land, they veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Okay. So, we want to go to the top. Permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Gripped by a curse, its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb at the citadel's crest, none return to speak of what they seek, or what they see. This came from a different stream that allows spoilers. Well, there's a pinned message in chat that says not to. New objective. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. View objectives in the task screen of the menu. Huh. This feels more RPG-esque than Metroidvania right now. Right, we're getting quests, seemingly. Maybe this will just be like, oh, this is our overarching goal that we want to go towards. But this does seem like we're being divided up into, like, story acts, and we have, like, objectives and quests written in our quest log. Do we have a bench? I'm at one mask. There's something here, but not a bench. Yeah, Silk Song is today again, Sokyo. Yeah, it felt like when I hit an enemy off this, it bounced me in the air. Oh, I can't pogo straight downward. There just isn't one. I guess that is my pogo. Or maybe I can combo that into a pogo. I'll have to see. Do you have anything else to say? I seem a little frail. You was a long time spent captive, bound by seal strange to you. Oh, wait, that was me. I was talking about... it's so weird me talking. I'm not used to playing games where my character actually speaks. Surely there'll be a bench up here. Surely there'll be a bench up here. Yeah, there we go. Bone Bottom? That's a fucking incredible name. Bone Bottom? Bone Bottom is incredible. Oh my god. I guess this is the bottom of the mountain. Fellow pilgrim. So pilgrim to the top. Not a pilgrim. Little pilgrim. Can I kill her? No. I feel a little bit slow walking there, but it's a forced walk. What's down here? Wow, Bone Bottom, huh? I wonder what's off here to the right. Probably some kind of shop. Hello? Come to hide down here. It's a fearful world out there. You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it. They suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them. Some even say bugs used to travel through them in gilded carriages. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. Okay. Yeah, so can I not pogo? I can't pogo, but I can... Okay, it's a diagonal pogo instead of a straight vertical pogo. I don't know how I feel about that. Did I kill you? No. It was like 4 a.m. in the morning, you got a Hollow Knight vid short shoved into your feet. You thought it was a Toho game? How? How does... I guess I only played Mountain of Faith, but... Holy shit, Rainbow with 5 pebbles. Okay, so which of these currencies... Okay, they deal in rosaries. Magnetite brooch. Stones of beauty. Gather up rosaries on the road ahead. A mask shard. Craft meal. It's a crafting material, a key, and a rosary string to... Okay, so to save them in case I die, because I assume I'll drop them when I'll die. A wish wall. Flick the Fixer. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, you've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Faraloom wish walls. Okay. You guys gonna... I really want to, like... see if they're gonna give me quests or something. Because having the, like, quest section or the goal section in my menu... Okay, there's probably gonna be something I could do, like a crystal dash or something off to the left to get somewhere up there. There sure are a lot of bones there. Well, this is the Bone Bottom. Oh, Mirabelle. Hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past Gato bones, so please wake up and help. Why do you sing? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Holy shit, Sherma 985 in the bone zone. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. A huge gate stands in the way forward. Sing. Sha! 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 Sha 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 sha. That didn't work. Alright, I haven't seen any destructible, like, spider guy. Crumbling walls. When I played Hollow Knight the first time, I compulsively attacked literally every wall to see if any of them were breakable. Because the game did have breakable walls. Okay, it's very disorienting going from Hollow Knight being able to attack straight downward to not being able to do it here. Pogoing is not a thing here. At least if it is, I don't know how to do it. I can't... Man... I need to... Okay, can I... Okay, you can kind of... Like... Bounce, float a bit, bounce. Yeah, you can still kind of pogo off enemies. It's just a little awkward. What do you do? Dash? Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the feel for it. Can we just stop being so smart and handsome? Alright, I'll go pour, like, battery acid on my skin or something. Okay, I think I'm gonna heal now, because if I get interrupted while I'm healing, I don't heal, so... And I lose all of my soul. Oh, they deal 2 damage. Alright, good to know. I don't like the positioning of this platform right here, because it stops me from doing my downward... slash thing from right here, right? Because I grabbed that instead of going down here. Okay, so this was like a gate. Now we've opened up the shortcut to get back here. And this is the other side of the bone gate. Our singing worked! Sha 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 sha. I see it, Red Maiden. The Great Gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. I showed my face? Yeah, I've done like hot tub streams. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Yeah, she's got nice rhythm. I like her. Dark Soul shortcuts? Yeah. And Rain World pearls. We can go get these pearls, Red. Is this the Farmer Raised pearl? There's a bench here, too. Man, I want to dash. I get what you're saying. This does feel kind of slow, her movement. I really hope we get a dash soon. Insert rosaries 30. Let me sit. Oh, this probably is the bench. It's probably a... I pay for the bench. Yeah, okay. Let me check her, she just sits. I wasn't sure if there's gonna be some kind of idle animation or something. I think she's just big so it looks slow. Maybe. I am blessed to walk the foundations of Faoloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. Is it rude to ask the kingdom to go on a diet? So, the Marrow. Okay, so this is all gonna be bone to me. Oh my god, I suck. Okay. What do benches do? They're checkpoints. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Looks like I can break that and make it fall down. So if I die, I will respawn at a bench. Okay, there's a lot of places to go. I so far have not seen anything resembling a map or any indication that I'm going to get a map, which is interesting. Enemies respawn upon leaving the room. At least that enemy does. Moth? 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 Alright. Sawblade bug. Hey, the game looks gorgeous. This is beautiful. Any, no, nothing hidden there. I guess maybe that? I don't know. I want to go see what this box was, because it looked like something I could drop down. Are you gonna sawblade me? No? It's like just a generic flying guy. Yeah. Okay. So we drop that down. Let's get up here. Oh, there's one of these guys. I'm liking the bouncing. It's growing on me. It definitely feels very weird when you're used to Hollow Knight, but it's fun. Boss fight? This looks like a boss arena, but not gonna crumble. Yeah. Comes back? Okay, so it's a platform that destroys itself and then comes back. Is there a pacifist route? I have no idea. I've been playing the game for 30 minutes and whatnot, but generally games like this do not have a pacifist route. I suck! It's very easy to accidentally do that off a ledge. I suck! Okay, we're not hitting the spikes at least. I'm liking bouncing on things. Yeah, it's fun. Like, you have to get used to bouncing on them, but it's not immediately comfortable, but it feels nice once you get used to it. Okay, equip tools in the crest menu. So they're like notches. Equip to acquire your first tool. Not notches. Charms? Charms. Notches are what you get to get more charms. Man, there's going to be some platforming section later on that's going to require you to do a bunch of these diagonal pogos off of enemies, I feel like. Like Path of Pain Silksong version. Wait, are they just respawning? No, that was just him dying. I heard a sound down here. I thought he might have been respawning. I'd like to equip that tool, see what it does. Well, we want to go up, right? Our goal here is to go upward. Yeah, enemies respawning every time you leave rooms definitely makes me less inclined to want to fight them, I feel like. Alright, that's a shortcut. Can't get there. I can't hit that now. You find it comedical? The main weapon of the Hornet guy is the literal nail. It's a bug. What is a bug gonna wield as a sword if not a nail, right? It's the right size. Alright, there have been a lot of, like, shortcuts in backtracking sections, and not a whole lot that's felt like it is justified needing shortcuts in paths back. Oh. Pushanka, edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, I am also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill, Buck, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Hey, Ion. You're also scared of how that nail is literally shredding stuff like paper? It's sharp. It's sharp. Hold on. What did that ask? Hey, hi. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn on your bearings true. I'm a navigator amongst my tribe, and I've been making maps! She's the map lady! Okay, I love you. Bench pins, compass, the Marrow map, moss... Okay. That's a hell of a squat. Oh my god. What is that pose that she's doing? I guess that's her warrior stance. We don't have a whole lot of money. We're in the Marrow right now, so let's buy the Marrow map. That way we can navigate our way back here. Obtained a map. Hold left bumper to view a map. View a detailed map and the map pane of the menu. Yeah. And these lands' names are given freely, are they not? I am Shakira wielding rings. Chakra. Chakra wielding rings. For hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle. Child wielding needle. Yeah, that's my favorite Rainworld iterator. Who are you calling for, Chakra? I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. Okay. Okay, I assume we'll need to sleep at a bench in order to actually save the map progress. It's probably like Hollow Knight. Silksong does like its songs. I appreciate that. Man, if we got to 40, we could buy the other map, but there's a bench up here. Okay. Hornet uses a needle? That is true. This is like a sewing needle. No, I can't get to the bench. God, I've been baited. Well, surely it'll just, like, wrap around here, right? Moss home. I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing at all. Trying to keep up with this thing is so annoying. Friend. Can I hit it through this? No. Oh, yes, I can. Eat shit. Man, just enemy that constantly jumps backwards and tries to, okay, this probably takes me to the bench. Jump backwards and shoots a projectile at me. Maybe I could deflect the projectile or something. I'll have to try that the next one I see. Alright. Honestly, the first thing I want to do is just get, stuff for the map. Was that a trap or was that an enemy? So it was a trap. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you awarded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal we offer a song. Thought the game will come out in November. If you forget what month it is, then it's November right now. Not sure how to get that. Hello? I don't know. I opened some kind of lever down here, so maybe this is a shortcut. It'll lead to a bench. I want to rest at a bench so we can save our map progress. Haven't been down here, but to the right there should be where that should be where that bench was. This is villages. Is this gonna go back to Bone Bottom? Bone Bottom? Don't mind if I do. Elevator? guys keep hitting me. What are we doing? Legendary, get fixed by hardcore, 1 HP, double boss HP, mage no, mage only, no armor, no potions. Tomorrow. He's gonna do it off stream though. Just, you know, personal challenge. Okay, so that's a... Okay. What... Is it breaking those things that's causing those to spawn? Because they're only spawning once. Might be breaking them that's causing them to spawn. Why is that guy blue? He's got to drop something, right? He's got to be blue for a reason. Damn it! We have the elevator back up. I want to go see what this guy has. I could have hit him again with a pogo. I just messed it up. Okay, he dropped something. Oh, a mossberry. Okay. Bone Bottom is the best name for a zone you ever heard, maybe behind Brimstone Crags. Okay, equip tools. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? Do I choose where I equip it? It looks like maybe I have different categories of tools. So this is a plus. Like this is yellow, this is blue, this is red. And this is in the yellow category, so I equip it in the yellow. Maybe that's what pendant is. When I have a limited number of shards I can carry at once. Haven't found a use for them yet. Alright, let me go back to the map lady. And buy the rest of the map items that I can get there. I can't use a map. Oh, I don't have a map for this area. That's why. I wonder what's up here. Oh! No! I see what I need to do there. I just messed it up. I can pogo off these enemies and get to the other side by bouncing off them. So just practice bouncing on it. Did it say elevator? I think I would have said elevator, but it's close. Terraria should add Silk Song in 1.4.5. You fucker! I wanted to aggro him, like hit him so he would start going up, then I'd bounce off him and get back on the platform I jumped off of, but then getting close to him caused him to aggro, so my attack missed. This is definitely doable, though. They would not have these enemies here if they did not want the player to do this. Oh, I can't grab when I'm taking damage. Okay. Okay, so like after I get hit, there's a period where I can't like mount onto a wall, grapple it. Do that little wall climb thing. So that's good to know. I won't sit around all day trying this, but I want to give it 1 or 2 more shots. It's a very annoying climb back up when I mess it up. Wait, I could just do... You... Okay, we made it. Trying to... You see them on the wall. You know where they are. You want to just hit them and, like, bounce on them. But you can't, because they immediately move as soon as you get near them. I get why it's happening, but... It's very annoying. Like, everyone seems to be using a mask or something. Yeah, all the characters are bugs, so it's, very shell core. They're like masks or shells or... Oh! Okay. Okay. Lesson learned. One, he double hits me. Two, I have to take cover a lot more aggressively. Okay, we lose rosaries when we die. We don't lose the other ones. That's good to know. Oh, no. Not rosaries. Beads? Oh, they are rosaries. I thought rosaries was the necklace. Is rosary what the actual I guess they're rosary beads. I guess they are actually. Okay. You just have to expect the enemy to go off the wall before you start doing it. Okay, can we pick our beads back up? Or we lose them permanently? We have a little cocoon. We hit it. Okay, yeah. Hit the cocoon, get our beads back. I have to jump to hit it. It's difficult, though, because my jump doesn't, I made the mistake of jumping too high last time, and that caused me to take melee damage and then get hit again when he started firing the projectile. I can only really get 1 or 2 hits off here per cycle. Yeah, that. It's really easy to do that. Just heal. Is the game good so far? Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. I do not like this guy. I feel like I have to play so slowly here. I don't know what to... I guess maybe I don't have to kill him. We could maybe just run past. Take it careful until we can heal, because I don't want to have to make that jump again to get over here. No! Okay. Oh, we only heal 3. We don't actually fully heal. Oh my god, slowest fight in existence. I think we're sequence breaking a little bit here. I don't think the game intends for us to be here with what we have right now. Because 2 mask damage enemy, this much HP, the fact that it seems kind of... This seems very double jump doable, right? Like, if I was on the ground and I double jumped, I'd be at the right height to hit him, but right here, I have to go up here first and then hit him, which is a little bit awkward. He's not a boss, though. This is just a regular guy. Oh my god, I suck. Would you die already? That's alright, just think about how much stuff we're gonna get for killing this guy. And it's definitely gonna be worth it. There we go. Oh my god. It took ages. A beast shard. What does that do? Break into 140 shell shards. Alright. Still haven't figured out what those shell shards are for, but I'm sure we will at some point. And where is this taking us? A keyhole? An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. So I assume a simple key would probably let me in there. Did he repeat the same attack for 5 minutes? Yes, he has 1 attack. Okay, finally a breakable wall. A mask shard! Nice. Okay. That was worth it. When we get 4 of those, our max HP goes up by 1, so those are super helpful. I know the lady at spawn was selling a simple key, but I don't think I had enough money for it. At least I didn't when I was there the first time. I might now. If I do, I'd totally be cool with coming back here, because this is kind of fun to be here. I opened that, right? Yeah. I can just do that repeatedly, okay. Right, how much was that key? 500. Okay. Craft meal. A rare find. Skilled craftsman could craft something like that. I'm gonna buy this. That might be like a weapon upgrade material or something. This helps me gather more rosaries. I mean, that's... No, it's magnetite. Okay, so this is probably like the gathering swarm. It'll probably collect rosaries and have them fly back to me. I'm gonna save my rosaries for now because I want to buy the stuff from the mapmaker. Alright, they kind of jump at you, then roll a little bit. And these guys. Still not 100% on how to fight them, but just haphazardly jumping at them seems to work pretty well. There's an arrow this way, so let's go this way. Bunch of bells. I'm getting silk for attacking these threads. Oh, am I... Yeah, I think I need maybe a spell or something to get through here. Yeah. It's regenerating the threads and I can't go through. It's giving me silk when I hit it, which makes me think it's going to be something that consumes silk. And then I could use that to break through. Get a Mosslands map. Add any new areas I discover. Yeah, definitely. I definitely want a quill. I mean, compass is nice. Would I rather have bench pins, compass? I mean, I want all this stuff. I think maybe shell marker for now. That way I can map the important areas. Do I have to be at a bench for that? Shit, I don't even know where I am right now. Okay. So I think I'm up in the top segment. Let me just go to the right. Go up to the right. You know anything about Hollow Knight that you're trying to understand? I mean... It's a Metroidvania game, right? Like, lore-wise, all you have to know is that we are a bug, and we got captured. We were, like, put in prison, and then we broke out of prison, and now we're trying to go find the people that put us in prison. Oh, I thought I would just be able to walk off that. I guess not. The spike guy, yeah. That's about the story as it's been presented right now. Like, this isn't, like, super going off of Hollow Knight's story. It's the same world, but what's been going off here isn't, like, something that was brought up in Hollow Knight and is, like, a continuation of that. This is its own thing. We can heal now. You know, with this rosary necklace, we probably have enough for 30 rosaries. We could go back and get the compass, but I want to have enough to buy everything she's going to sell before I do it. There's that moth symbol again. Tried playing once, you got stuck on you don't know what to do after like 20 minutes. Well, this game seems a little bit better about that. Flea Master Mushka. It's got like an objective section here to tell me what to do. And it seems like that's also marked on the map, right? So it's basically telling me to go up to the top of this mountain, to the peak. Dodeshna Stranger. Feel tired. I am not Flea. That is true. You respect Beast. Beast respect you. That is true about beasts. Can I kill these guys? No. Dodeshna, welcome to a caravan. I throw it all, my wings fall off. Okay. Time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together. Many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too? Would you help us find these poor lost fleas? We daren't continue our journey until some of the poor dears have found their way here to us. So I can choose whether or not to start this quest. Promise, wish. So I promised to do their quest. So I'll try to look for fleas. Okay. Wasn't there recently a game called Peak? Yeah. Oh, that's what that sign is. That's not a moth. That's a flea. Okay. Okay. Wait, I can hit them doing that? Okay. Okay, so that moth-looking sign is just the flea. Okay, and there's... Okay. Okay. It's all coming together now. Where the hell am I? I need the compass. I can't make sense of where I am, man. This was locked, right? No? Oh, right, yeah, I couldn't come through here because there was something I needed. Alright. I do feel a tiny bit, not lost, but more of I don't know which of the many paths in front of me I am best off taking. Okay, you cannot just sit there and DPS those guys down. You kind of have to be patient with them. fleas were here. I couldn't go past the fleas. This was dead end. I want to get the compass. I feel like that would help out so much here. Just being able to see where I am on the map. Because you don't get to see where you are by default. You only get to see where you are if you have the compass equipped. I feel like that's going to be so helpful. And we should have enough beads for it now, so. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Oh! Okay. I guess I didn't hit that the first time. It's 70 and 60. We have a rosary here. We can eat for 30. So let's just get the compass. We have progress. Okay, so there are 5 fleas that we can find. Okay, and then where did this lead me? Okay, this is another shortcut back. See, I kind of want to die. Because dying takes me back to the bench. Would be convenient. Because then I could equip my compass so I could see where the hell I am. I think it's this way. Bone bottom? Yeah. Okay, game. Tell me where I am, tell me where I've been, and let me figure out where I need to go. Compass. Equipped. Okay, yeah, so I can equip one yellow at a time. Okay, we want to go up the Marrow, right? So I'm going to go up here, and I'm thinking that this will be a faster path to get to one of the places forward. And yeah, right up here. No. Here. No, it was up there. Dude, my sense of direction is terrible. I should have played Hornet to prepare for this beforehand. Okay. Now we're going the right way. Alright, let's see. Can I hit this back at them? No? Can I destroy it? I can destroy it, but I can't hit it back at them. Oh! Okay, I just have to wait a second before I move towards them. They fire it as an arc, right? So if they hop back first and they're not... I'm not directly in front of them, they'll just shoot it over my head. This is weird. Didn't I just come down this whole path? We can't come here. Oh, wait, she's here now. Beastie, beastly, big fat beast, strong as a boulder, or a rock at least. Let's sing together till you're released. Surely I know a song for unsticking its bindings. Okay, okay. So I guess this is part of her quest to, unbind the beast. There's not very much, that I haven't gone to here, huh? I couldn't go down to the bottom right, could I? To Did I miss? Maybe I could have gone down there and I just missed it. Unless I need to go to one of the other zones. But Moss Grotto is a dead end, and I couldn't go. Wait, was I able to go up above into Mossholm, into the top right? Did I ever try up there? Maybe I need to go up there. Maybe I could get a spell to release that guy, and then I could, That'd be up here. I can't make it up there. Definitely not. But maybe I could go up here. Really snipe me with that one, jeez. Alright, we can go up here. This was this section. I turned around for some reason here. I don't remember why. Maybe I just wanted to find a bench. I think that was it. I think I came up here and I wanted to find a bench, so I turned back. But I could have gone up here. Should have just kept going. Alright, am I able to break through these? No, those respawn too. Okay, so there's definitely some kind of spell or upgrade that we're going to get that's going to let us break through Silk. And we can finally begin our Silk Song. I need to... I need to figure out if there's a reason that those spikes are showing up. If there's something on the ground, or if it's an object I'm breaking. Or maybe it's just completely random. Well, not random, but, not telegraphed. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. It was right here the whole time. I was here like 20 minutes ago. I just had to walk slightly to the side, man. Okay. Press RB, attack by throwing the needle forward. Silk can be expended. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. So I get to choose which skills I have equipped. Okay. That's interesting. Hey, Celebo. Oh, whoops. kind of fucked up the tutorial there, huh? I used all of my silk. I guess I can respawn the enemies. Is there a tripwire I'm triggering? You're kidding me. Don't tell me this is the only room in the game that doesn't... Okay. That doesn't respawn enemies when I, Oh, right. I get silk for attacking these things. I'm dumb. Let me go check up here. Okay, there's like a little trap that I'm triggering. Okay. Yeah, hope you have fun, Celebo. I see it now. Ah! And a rosary string. Alright. Well, I feel like I have very well explored this starting area, you know? I think I could have just come up here 20 minutes ago and avoided having to do all that, but, you know, lesson learned. This is a shortcut. Yeah, this is, this takes me back to this room. Hello? Ooh, he's got a fruit. Gimme. Give me that mossberry. Did I, does the game tell me what I use mossberries for? Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Maybe this will be like the rancid egg type item where I can give it to an NPC to get, my money back when I die without having to go retrieve it. Oh, bench here? There was a bench here too? Hello. Moss Druid. Who is it? Intruder? Terrible to intro... I'm gonna give you the fruit, isn't it? You're the fruit lady? You need fruits of the world! 3 little darlings. Wait, I have 3 fruits. Yeah, I can give those to you right now. Finding strong the sin, bring me 3 mossberries. Okay, I have 3 mossberries. Give mossberry. Drop them in. Now at last we can begin. I love the voice acting work there. The smell is right like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh. Excuse me? What did she use these berries for? The pain my mind aches. Yeah, post-nut clarity. Why the berries, the nasty fruits? Berry picking, wish granted. Do I get anything for it? An amulet of the Druids. Druid's eye. Okay, well, that was easy. Oh, I can take a bath. Oh, shit. That's the last time I ever take a bath. More mossberries. Rosaries from mossberries is what she said. Okay. So, we got a Druid's Eye. Amulet of protection formed from mossberries. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. Okay, so it's like Grub Song. Seems like. I take damage, I get silk. And we equip our silk spear weapon there. Okay, and then I think it was just right down here, and we can move forward in the Marrow. I wonder, does silk spear let me do any... Can I do it mid-air? I can do silk spear mid-air. Okay. Does a lot of damage, too. Oh, but the silk I get from the grub is over time? Or maybe it's only a partial silk? Okay. But it's high damage, and... pretty effective. Oh, she's not here anymore. This is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? The NPC left. This is very boss fight core. Yeah. Oh, he's pretty cute. Wait a second. This is just... Oh, I don't have enough Damn. This is just like Greater Mossling. Or whatever. I fucked that up, but I'm fine. What's the name of that enemy? The big moss guy from the first game. They just made him look a bit cuter. And put him with a bunch of bells. It's the exact same enemy. Massive Moss Charger, yeah. Oh, okay. Massive Moss Charger didn't do that one. I feel like I can punish when he goes in the middle, but right now I have too little HP to try. So, I fucked up. No, that's really generous. Okay. Those attacks should have been hitting me. Hello? We went faster now. I'm gonna die. I don't know what he's doing. Each of these bounces once. He's doing it faster now. Okay, doing it while those happen. Good to know. I feel like I could just hit that, but... Punish that, right? Hey, look on the bright side. This is way more fun than when we were fighting the guy who just sits on the ceiling and does nothing. Damn it. I shouldn't have died there. There were two types of bells in this fight. And, I'm trying to use the Silk Spear as a weapon. And it's gone terribly every time I tried to. But I thought I could make it work. I died to this guy 4 times. I shouldn't have died to this guy 1 time. Man, this is a really easy fight, but... There were two types of bells, and, like... 75% of the bells disappear after they bounce once, except for the ones he spawns during that attack, and I was just going, oh, okay, he's spawning a bell. It'll just disappear as soon as it bounces once. But no, that bell actually rolls and hits me. Good start. I can hit him twice. Okay, I can punish that, right? I can totally punish that, yeah. I want to position myself to be slightly in front of him when he pops out here. Because I can hit him twice. But he also has, like, when he pops out, he goes forward slightly. Which... If it happens to scratch you, you just take 40% of your health in one attack, which is a little bit annoying. It's very easy to just... Oh, I have a very low-range weapon. I have, like, 2 inches, right? And if I position myself slightly wrong, I just die. Like that right there, that's super, super close. But I want to get good at this. Like, I want to have the positioning down on where I need to stand in front of him. Like here. This looks like it's good. Yeah. Hit twice, jump, pogo. And then I can hit him as he's going up here, but it's a little trickier. Here. Okay, I can only hit once there. I need to time it. I can't just spam hits, because I can only hit once if I can't really punish that. Maybe I can punish it with this. Yeah, okay. That's a really long end lag on that, though. Here. Okay, I can hit 3 times per attack. Now we're just going to do this phase. Faster now. That's bad. I kind of got forced there by the bell, but yeah, I don't think I can hit twice anymore. Probably only once with his speed up. I shouldn't try to punish that, because it's going to kill me. Learn my lesson. Dead? Don't die to the bell! Don't die to the bell! Yeah, I did the Pantheons in Hollow Knight. Oh, he's gone! He didn't die, we just liberated him. Okay. What do we get here? It's airplane noise. Airplane noise Hornet. Get the Family Guy death pose. Liberated. Well, he was trapped in silk. We let him out. He just then attacked us. He was a pretty cute guy, though. I liked him. Now that I have a better grasp of that fight, I was not having that much fun with it initially because it felt very, very easy to just position yourself slightly in the wrong spot. But like, if you're too far away, you can't hit him because you can hit him like once per attack. But if you're too close, you just slightly misposition and bam, those 2 hearts gone. Regenerate silk within one shell. What? Do I just passively gain silk? Do I? Friend? Friend! Oh, he's fast travel. Okay. See, we did liberate him. We did liberate him. All we had to do was just beat the hell out of him, and then it's like taming a wild horse. This is exactly what cowboys did in the Wild West. You take a horse, you find it trapped in a giant spider's web. There's a lot of those out in the American Midwest. They were actually nearly driven to extinction in the 1800s due to overhunting, but for a while they were a thing. You find a horse that's trapped in one, you break them out of the silk, you beat the shit out of them with a sewing needle, and then they'll let you ride them around. No, he's not a horrible beast. I like this guy. You hate cowboys? What's wrong with cowboys? You prefer cowgirls? It's called a cloak in game. Yeah, it's actually Hunter's Cloak. Expertly woven, but showing signs of age. Ooh, this thing's up. Donate bone bottom repairs. Okay, so there are more quests. Yeah, I can donate this. I haven't found any other use for these items, so. Alright, Silksong definitely seems like it has more RPG elements than Hollow Knight did. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path, we could make use of their shawls here. Shaw? Okay. The pilgrims, those are the guys that captured me. So this is like a to-do list or something? Hunt haunted pilgrims of Faraloom and collect pilgrim shawls from their bodies. Okay, I don't know if I've found haunted pilgrims of Faraloom, but maybe if we do, we'll have them show up. Tell you what, there is one other very important item I want to grab. And that is the bench pin upgrade from the map lady. Although, I'll find the map lady again, so I can actually just buy the bench pin the next time I see her. Okay, let's go past where the fast travel point was then. Is that the average plot of an RPG game? You brutally beat the enemies and then later on they become playable characters? You know, you might be onto something, Ion, because in the audio section, it does not say you hear Hornet's voice. It says you hear the hero's voice, which means it is possible that you could have alternative playable characters, meaning that maybe now we've unlocked this guy as the playable character. New DLC? Oh, they're gonna sell it to us? Oh, that is true. I would pay money to play as him. You love your big bell doggo. Nah, Silksong has free DLCs. Hollow Knight has free DLCs, and I would assume Team Cherry would keep the same thing up for Silksong. I mean, honestly, like, Team Cherry was... They don't need to sell DLC for Silksong, because Silksong just at face value was like crashing Steam servers because too many people were trying to buy Silksong, and people have been stuck waiting for hours just to be able to buy Silksong because Steam like couldn't handle how many people were trying to buy it. Alright, we're still in the Marrow. Ah, this is the shortcut here. Okay. Yeah, it's all coming together. And Nintendo and Xbox? Yeah. Take? Okay, so these guys are the pilgrims with the Shaws? I wonder if we need to fight different ones or if we can just farm the same one, because... Ooh, this is gonna be awkward. Damn. I was hoping that it would do enough damage to kill him. It almost did, but not quite. You don't buy games, you've never had this problem? I mean, I would buy Silksong. Like, it's only 20 bucks. It's from a... It's a very high quality game. It's from a wonderful studio that, you know, you should support. I wonder. Now, I also wonder if... No. What is the point of that? I guess maybe just for the things up top. That's less than Minecraft? Yeah. Silksong is not expensive. Yeah, okay. Those guys we have to kill. And orange? Yeah, okay, explosive. I guess I should have seen that one coming. I played Hollow Knight. I hit the orange thing, it explodes! Hit the orange thing, more orange things pop up. Craft metal. Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be a weapon upgrade material. Feels like it. Oops. Let's see. I'm curious what's down here, because this leads to the area I couldn't go to before. But... at the same time, the last time that I chose not to go somewhere, it immediately had the thing that I needed. And I had to just backtrack to go there anyway. So maybe we'll finish this first, and then we'll... It's a lot harder bouncing on these than in Hollow Knight, because having the diagonal pogo is a little trickier. What's the difference between a DLC and an update? I mean, honestly, there's not really a huge difference between a DLC and an update. DLCs are usually paid, but then a lot of games will have free DLCs. Generally, DLCs tend to be larger, but, you know, even then there are games that will have small DLCs. But there's not really an easy answer. Huh. I'm not the biggest fan of bouncing on those roses. It's not as much fun as bouncing on the enemies. But, like... Oh, speak of the devil. I don't like these things. Oh no, is it gonna make me go back? No! I'm gonna die on the way back. There's no shortcut. Oh god. Yeah, Okay. It's a lot more difficult having to line myself up at a 45-degree angle to the thing I have to bounce on, and then go off that and line myself up at another 45-degree angle to the next thing I want to bounce on than just trying to stay above it. I can't say I'm a huge fan. I do like ripping that guy's clothes off. That amuses me, but I really hope at some point we get like a downward slash attack. Like, I can use it. It's not awful. It's not like this is the end of the world. It's just, especially for parkour stuff like that, it feels weirdly unnatural or weirdly unforgiving. It might also be because when you do a downward pogo and upward slash, you have like a pretty wide arc around you. Whereas this requires quite a bit of precision, actually. It's really easy to miss this because it doesn't feel like the attack hitbox is huge. Oh, there's beats here. Yeah, get those beats inside me. Yeah, what's the name of this place? Whatever this place is called. It's got a bead-based economy. Down there. I'm getting better at this. It's feeling slightly more natural as we do more of them, but it definitely took some getting used to. Huh. Okay. Some more beads. You know what I saw today on campus? That, like, was boggling to me. Just completely mind-boggling. So, like, on college campuses, you'll have, people, that set up tables to promote stuff to students. Sometimes they're associated with the university. Sometimes they're just, like, trying to sell stuff to students or advertise or whatever. Sometimes they're organizations. Farrowloom, that's right. There was a place that was advertising their dating app, and the dating app was you like upload your the like celebrity that you think is attractive, right? And then it scans the faces of the people that are on the dating app, and has an AI model to determine the faces that are closest to the AI, or sorry, to the photo that you uploaded to, like, match you with people. Which is like... That's fucking ridiculous. That's literally... That's just taking, like, the Tinder process of, like, swiping right or left and then just, automating it with AI. Man, everything deals 2 routes in this. Jesus. I thought he was going to jump. I didn't realize he was going to do that, so I was walking towards him. It's very strange. Yeah, like, I can't imagine that the market for that is that big, right? I mean, I wasn't paying attention to the fight. I was busy talking. There's a very large number of enemies that deal 2 masks of damage, though, which is pretty scary. That's like... There's actually only 1 boss we fought that has done only 1 mask of damage, which really doesn't give us a lot of wiggle room. Pretty unforgiving. Because there's going to be 3 maskers? Could be, yeah. I mean, 2 masks when you only have 5 is pretty scary. It basically means we have 3 HP, right? I get that we have 5 up there, but we don't. We have 3 and we heal for like 1.5. Which is... It's rough. I seem to have progressed about the same rate as you. I've been playing for about an hour and a half. Haven't been, like, trying to rush things. We've been exploring a good amount. Okay. Pay attention this time. So he does 2 swipes, then a back swipe, and that... I can get 1 attack there? Jeez. So he doesn't attack when he comes out. 2 swipes. I wonder... No! Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Thought I saw a weakness in him for a second. Nope, just, immediately jumps to punish me as I try. Seems like jumping over that attack might be it. What the fuck am I doing? The second I have an idea. The second I have an idea. He just immediately changes up what he's doing to counter it. I've died a couple times, but I also haven't been, like, trying super hard not to die. I've been a little bit distracted reading chat and all that. God, I don't like these things. Ants? I don't want to die to ants, man. We're gonna die to... Yeah, I don't like these things. I don't like these things. I'm pretty sure I've, like, died as many times to those as I have to actual enemies. I'm playing on a controller, raw chicken. That's weird. I get that there's like a flow or a rhythm for them or something. Like they're designed in a way where I can just bounce off one, then immediately bounce off the other like that. But it feels weird and it doesn't feel intuitive and I don't like it. Is this going to come out on mobile? I don't know. Probably not, but couldn't really say for sure. I wonder if that big guy's going to respawn. I could take the big guy again. there's a bench here. No, I'm glad I fell. I'm glad I fell. It's just the bench? Feels like there should be somebody here. Oh, hey. Hoi, hoi, you there? Let's get us out of here. Okay. Well, I probably need a key, so. And then... Oh! Wait, maybe I can just break it. Oh, I thought she died. Okay, do we let the guy out of prison? Or do we serve a life sentence? Why not release on mobile? It's free money for them? Well, you have to make a mobile port, like it's not... Yeah, sure. See what's up. Grindle! Nasty place for a portal, a snake bug like Grindle. Grindle's a nice name. What a shameful act. I know all about shameful acts. I'm an expert about shameful acts. Straight pin? Okay. See what that does. Nah, I can't kill him. Alright. He's the Grey Prince out of this, except his name's Grindle, which is beautiful. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. I have 12 of them. Up plus RB to use. Oh! Okay. So we get 12 attacks with our straight pin, and we consume shell shards to resupply. What was that? 60 that it used? 40? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, he stays dead. Good. I mean, definitely would have helped with the fight on, like, this guy. Let's see how much damage it does. Okay, seems like it does the damage of one attack. I don't like them. It's too... The problem is, you are committing to a downward moving attack. So if you miss, you completely miss, and you also, like, misposition yourself to get sent somewhere else. Right? Like, there's no recovery if you miss. There is. It's just... It's like directional. Yeah, so far, that is the only mechanic in this game that I do not like. Oh, it's a Flea. Alright. You guys ready to die on the way back? I am. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. It just... I don't know how to describe... I don't know if it's clear watching this, but it just feels so unnatural. I don't know what it is. Something about the timing of it. Something about the angle of it. The positioning of it. It just feels wrong. Try doing this parkour with a keyboard? I'd rather not. I like playing on controller. It's comfortable. Give it one attempt. I mean, this is, like, I don't know the controls of this. This is awful. No. No. I gave it, like, 3 attempts. For the exact reasons that I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it. Entire area is gonna be like this. I'm motivated not to... He's not dead. Wow. Okay, I didn't think he was going to have that much HP. This guy's so tanky. Jeez. I like that she says friend every time. Alright, this guy's way less tanky. These guys are really tough. Alright. That was a mistake. Can't get over there. Love to get to a bench. This place feels like the equivalent of the mantis area. What's this? I was expecting it to be another trap. It's another version like this. There should be a steep learning curve. The night can feel quite clunky at first, and Hollow Knight and other movement abilities can compensate its double jump. Music is sad because the area is bad. No, the area is not bad. It's just I really don't like using this attack as a mobility aid. Did he do that any of the previous times I fought him? Eat spike, nerd. We're gonna die here. No dash? No, we haven't found a dash. Why am I going up there? I don't like that he disappeared. Why would I go up there? There's nothing up there. I don't want to do this. We're gonna die. We're just gonna die. Don't be a boss fight. Don't. Oh. Not a boss fight, so that's nice. The end lag on that is always longer than I think it is. That keeps getting me. Every time I try to use that attack, it always just has such long end lag that I get hit by whatever enemy is there. It was happening on the burrowing guy too. I mean, I'm getting better at it, but I still don't like it. Using the diagonal pogo thing. If I actually got there with health, that would have been fine. It's just... lost all of my health on these things. Receive competition for #1 donator. Can you drive me into binding my keybinds and trying the parkour on keyboard? No, I don't want to. Raw chicken, I really don't. Like, I don't want to play the game on a keyboard. It's not going to be fun. I don't like playing games like this on a keyboard. I like playing them on a controller. All it's going to be is like 10 minutes of being frustrated and annoyed. And that's it. Thank you for the $5, though. You would have quite a ways to go to be the #1 donator. There have been some people that have donated, like... I've gotten, like, $100 donations before. I don't know why, but... they financed the Heroes of Strange Energy video. Let's get practice on these guys. So they do 3 swings there. Alright. That was a parry thing going. Don't want to get too far away, because... So I think when he does that, I want to go towards him. Actually, they don't have that much HP. Why did it... The crown isn't a donation thing, Ion. It's like chat participation or something. It's YouTube XP, however the hell YouTube's XP system works. Like, I don't get how the XP system works, but it's not just giving money. 3. They really move, huh? Okay, these guys aren't too bad now. I get how they go now. Let's get back here with a clearer head. Oh, no. Kind of moves back there. Oh, he can cancel it? He only did 2 swings there, not 3. Oh. Hi. Yeah, thank you, map lady. I would love a map. Thank you, map lady. I can't hit this guy. man. I should have healed. I banked on... I don't know what I banked on. Alright. Update, guys. Added XP, removed dislikes. All your videos get AI upscaled. Takes 3 times longer. Takes 4 times the process for 360p. Did you make sure for AI video ideas? The AI video ideas is wild. I don't know if, like, you know that's the actual thing or not. Like, YouTube generally will, like, try to make AI video ideas for you. It offers every time I make a video, like, hey, would you like us to generate an idea for your next video? And they have the automatic AI language translations, where they'll dub over your voice. Make a couple of videos every decade because, man, it's your job to do promotional stuff for this one thing you do, and you give the most terrible suggestions. Yeah. Trying to automate thinking? They're not trying to automate thinking. YouTube does not have a nefarious, destroy conscious thought, ulterior motive. They just, for whatever reason, think that they will earn more money by doing that than not doing that. That's not really like a feasible thing, Ion. Like, people say YouTube replacement or whatever, but there's not really a situation where what could happen on YouTube realistically happens anywhere else, I think. At least not unless it's just another very, very large corporation. Just the amount of storage space that videos need and the revenue that creators make. Being able to happen and like attracting advertisers to pay significant enough amounts of money. I don't know. I also am just not a big fan of like pessimism and negativity in general. And I feel like most of the time it just comes from a place of frustration, which is totally reasonable. I get it. But I'd rather people just, you know, be positive and instead of just all the time, oh my god, the world is ending, everything's fucking terrible, everything's awful, we need to just complain about everything's terrible all the time. It just gets tiring. This time, don't, what's going on? Find AI so annoying most of the time? Yeah, I think everybody does. Like, I don't know who likes, I guess maybe some kids, and millennial tech bros or something, I don't know. This is a really, like... This fight section's a big clusterfuck. There's not really any cover to dodge things under. It's kind of hard for me to tell what's going on. I know what the swipe guys do, right? The guys I fought a couple times. I don't really know what the guys who burrow in the ground do. And I'm not super sure on how to tell when they're coming out of the ground. And the flying guys, I have no idea. Just heal now. But then there's also the added confusion of having the the map lady in there as well, and not really knowing like when an attack is hers or when it's theirs, because she throws discs, but then the other guys also throw discs. Alright, so what do these guys do? They throw discs, that's simple. They burrow. They try to burrow on the other side of me. And then they have a double slash thing. I can parry it, but that doesn't really help very much. Okay. I have a better idea of what they do now. On the one hand, I do like the silk only needing to be used once to heal you. On the other, it is a little awkward when I take 1 point of damage and have to either spend my whole bar healing the damage, or wait till I get more, but then like I might not have the full bar when I get hit later. Silk management definitely seems a bit different. Oh, I have my ranged attack too. I don't remember that. Oh, okay. On top of me there. Man, those guys are relentless. Just off. Okay. Did not even. I thought that guy died. I thought he died. I didn't even know he was still alive. I don't know. I have not liked this area. I feel like I've been mildly tilted the entire time. Going from this pogo thing, which I don't like and feels really weird to me, to locked in a room where I feel like I can't tell what's going on very clearly. A bunch of really brutal enemies. Like, these guys are not... They have a ton of HP. It's possible I might be here a bit early compared to what the game expects me to. I don't feel like I did any sequence breaking. But given how many hits it's taken to kill these guys and how, like, aggressive they are, this feels like I'm underpowered compared to what the game would expect me to be. Right? Like, it feels like I'm on the weak side here. I might not be. It might just be a difficult area. I do think that the silk system makes me a lot more hesitant to use my my magic attack thing, the horizontal silk attack. Because I can't heal if I did. It, like, takes away my ability to heal entirely until I hit them again, which put me in some kind of awkward positions. Oh, is that dynamic response? I thought they always followed that up with the horizontal attack, but... Using the throwing needles? No, I have them. I just honestly forget that they're there, but... Now they are an option. I don't know, it feels like two enemies that... I don't know. Like, they're both very tanky, they're both very aggressive. This exact situation happened to you with these exact skills in that exact room and you rage quit. It's not that bad. Like, I can do it. It's just annoying. It feels like a huge discrepancy, and the reasons that it's difficult aren't ones that are fun. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm able to engage with them and be like, oh yeah, I'm seeing what they're doing. I'm dodging. I'm just like floundering around and hoping that I like get away from them successfully. You're on the Steam page for 3 hours, so your patience was diminished at that point. That's fair. I feel bad for the people that were waiting for hours to buy Silksong, man. That's brutal. I didn't get home until noon, so I was only waiting for like 20 minutes, thankfully. I restarted Steam and then just kept spamming the button and eventually it went through. Yeah. The thing is, like, it's not... I don't want to use my range attack on this guy, because, like, this is fine. I know how these guys work. I can fight them perfectly fine. I don't need to use my ranged attack. But then, when it comes down to the other ones, I feel like the one I want to use the range attack one, the one that's actually, like, being troublesome is the flying fucker. And, like, I guess I can try to do some mid-air stuff there, but... I just accidentally used the spell one. But... Alright. No, that's not the button I wanted to press. Okay. He's dead now. Now that he's dead, I feel like I can play the game. Is Silksong coming physical as well? I'm pretty sure it'd be sold for like the Switch or stuff in a physical copy, yeah. That was a battle well fought, child wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. Ricardo, whether she's dead or alive, have faith. Nothing his pupil does escape the master's sight. Okay. I have a map. Done with this now. Was it annoying? Yes. But we're done with it, and we can move on. I'll just get all of these. Having a better map is always nice. I purchased the lap of mapping stock. Yeah. Can't wait to immediately die to a pogo thing out here because there's no bench. It's... I get silk from those, I think. There was a mask toad I can buy in the town, but please don't backseat, Luke. One, it was kind of expensive. Two, I'm not at the town right now. Three, don't backseat. I know. All I have to do is, I want go back on it like that, and then I could just dash to it Like, I can feel that it's possible. I can feel that it's possible. You know, if you count everything that was up to this point in the game, this game's been great. This area has been awful, though. I hate this. This has not been fun. Every single second I've spent in this area has been awful. Have you eaten any life crystals? I've eaten a quarter of a life crystal. River Fell Silk. There's that, but you know, it's fine. He's got some hell of a range on that attack. Just keep ignoring them. I don't need to engage with them. I don't need to interact. They're like trolls on the internet. Just pretend they don't exist. Don't feed them. Alright, Luke. I just asked you not to backseat. Pretty sure. That pushed me backwards? Okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah. It pushes me backwards. So... up before I lose them. I can feel that this is possible. It just feels so awkward to try to do. I found any bosses very annoying yet? No, none of the bosses have been annoying. The only, like, genuinely annoying area has been the one that I'm in right now. This is the only time I've, like, actually been frustrated with this game. And it's been the entire area. This, like, ant hive place. Which, maybe I should stop trying to explore it and just get out of here. So I can move on to things that are not going to be frustrating. The Hunter's March, yeah. I don't like this area. Got some random spam DMs, like on Discord. It's always annoying. Such an awkward spot for this this silk to spawn to. Okay, I will try a couple more times because I really think that this is possible. It felt doable. Wanted to do this and go back like this, yeah, and then go down. I want to go down. There we go. Oh my god, I have been trying to do that for so long. We died 3 times. Just to... There's not even anything up here. Hey, there's nothing here. This was pointless. Got a jump attack. Alright. Yep. I thought it was going to come from the bottom, not the top. I can't wait to get out of this area, man. I just get to listen to Hornet's Silk Song. Well, we've established that there's nothing up there, so there's no reason to keep trying, so we can just go back now. That's the plus side, right? Full mask, full HP. I need to wait for this guy to actually do an attack, because I can't just go to jump over his head, because he might jump back. Directly on top of the guy. Okay, that's fine. Do an attack. I like to think that the straight pin is just throw a rock at somebody. I'll heal now. I don't care. I'll get more silk from the webs up here. Okay. Just go back. Just go back. Well, I'm glad it's helpful, Ion. Those are traps. These are traps, right? No? Okay. What did I step on? What? What? There. Okay. There was a second one. There's probably a bench up one of these. God, this is my worst nightmare. Having to, like, actually make distance upwards on these fucking roses? There's a fast travel point. Okay. Would have thought he was going to throw it at the ground, but I guess not. What happened to the second one? I don't know what happened to the second one. It's Game of the Year worthy? I mean, we've just started playing. Based on this area, no. This area is not Game of the Year, but... No, not every area is perfect. It happens. Where are we? Out of this place. So, that's good enough for me. Can Terraria win Game of the Year? It's a bit late for that. Game came out in 2011. 2012. A while ago. Game came out a while ago. You know, I mean, some places just have bad areas, and, like, I'm not gonna lie, the roses were definitely tilting me and making me a bit annoyed with trying to play it. It's a volcano? The fuck? Daughter of Distant Land, we have waited long. Did we already do this? Did we get a new upgrade? What's this one gonna be? Is it a dash? Let it be a dash. Please be a dash. Yo, it's a dash! Okay. Alright, game of the year unlocked. Alright. Silk Song is actually good now. What in the Elden Ring is this shit? Oh! I can... Oh, it's a... I can run! It's more than just a dash. It's a sprint and a jump. What was down here? Shortcut. There's a bench. Yeah, it is. Let's get a bench. I would have seen that if I looked at my key bindings. So? I mean, I saw it now. Why is that a good thing, Raw Chicken? Why would it be a good thing if I, like, didn't get to have the fun of figuring out that I can run? Why is that good? I feel like I'm taking this backwards. Map lady. No? The deep docks. That's good. I love docking. Maybe map lady was down here. Yeah, there she is. Yokala, yeah, I agree. Deep Docks map. Vendor pins, Ringmaker. Might as well buy this stuff, why not? Never a bad idea to have map upgrades. Okay, hang on, where are we spatially? So we want to go up here. But, if I want to go up, that means I have to go back to Hunter's March. And I don't want to do that. So, I'm kind of happy to explore here. Looks like maybe there's a fast travel point somewhere nearby. If we got that fast travel point, we could, point. Alright, Raw Chicken. Don't backseat. Like, I can play the game myself. I'm not gonna ask again. I don't care if you paid me $5. Stop telling me how to play the game. Anyway, I want to go to, I think that area I went to initially, where I fought that guy, think that might have been somewhere. It was either a dash or a double jump I needed. I don't remember which, but we can go find out. I do like being able to sprint. That's really nice. You're so confused. Silksong is only 100 megabytes larger. You feel like you're being lied to. A secret that doesn't take a reasonable amount of storage space. I don't think it runs... It seems to be running off the same assets and graphics and whatnot as Hollow Knight. A lot easier to get back to. I don't need to pogo on these guys. And we can just sprint to get back? Oh my god, this dash is so nice. No, I need a key. That's right. I needed a key. I forgot that. Guy at home sold a key, but it was 500 rosaries. That's fine. It's real quick to get back. I want to keep exploring that volcano area. Place seemed cool. How does Game of the Year work? I'm actually not 100% sure how the voting for Game of the Year works. The stream closed because you ran out of RAM? Games get nominated? Yeah, but like who? By who? Alright, back on the puppy. Back down to the deep docks. I want to see what's at the bottom. I want to go all the way down. Oh, it's here, Nick. There's a bench. What is that symbol? Sounds like there's somebody there. Gotta remember I don't need to spam that every time I want. I feel like I can't get back up if I go down there. Right? I don't want to yet. How sad, a little spider has fallen from its cage, so lost, so weak, poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider, all the trouble you face above, all the suffering, it's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now, pluck that flickering life. Oh, so this is the... Is this the Hornet of this game? This is the Hornet of Silksong. Your threats are worthless, child, if you were my foe. Delicious, you like me already? Maybe it's you who is delicious. I was really hoping I could knock him into the lava. Oh, that was going up. Alright. Alright, could have hit him multiple times there. Right. Yeah, that was hairy. Okay. Pretty quick to get back, though. Yeah, I should have, healed when she got her opening. This is a Hornet type fight, right? So, it's gonna be very difficult for me to heal, except for when she's stunned for a sec, and I have an opening to heal. So I should have taken that opportunity. After that, I was just trying to be aggressive enough so I could make another one of those, because it doesn't seem super likely I'll be able to do it outside of that. Maybe I could, but it's very high risk because I lose all of my healing if I don't make it. I lose 2 masks for doing that? Oh, should we knock her into the lava? Do it again. I wonder if that actually, like, accomplished anything. Okay. Right, I have a dash. I have a dash. I've been so used to playing the game without a dash that I forgot I got the dash. She really likes chaining that into the 2-hit uppercut. Okay. Does dance pad work with Nintendo's consoles? I'm not sure if there'd be a way to put dance pad input into Nintendo consoles. Powerlooms, welcome. Defeat Lace and Deep Docks. Hey Kratos. I mean, I've been having a fun time with the game. I will say there was one area that I found very frustrating, but it seemed like it was kind of a smaller area, and other than that one area, been a great time. This is the second one of these bells that we've rung, isn't it? I wonder if it has any significance or if it's just a glorified bench. New area? Alright. Go sit back down and then try that again. Hang on. Was I able to go up there? Because that looks like a dead end. This goes to a new area, right? And it's probably an important area to go to. If it... Let me check what's down here. Was my intuition correct? No, it was not. I could have come back. Shroud bundle. Okay. Will I play it on a dance pad? I'd like to, yeah. I think that could be really fun. So we should... The 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, marker fealty, all workers. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, marker fealty, all workers. Okay, so we're just going full rain world now. That's just a data pool. Explosive rock. Okay. Oh, I can hit that. Cool. You tried Rainworld and didn't understand what was going on? The average Rainworld experience. Nipple shield! I love nipple shield. I gotta use this thing more. I haven't really been taking advantage of my ranged attacks all that much, but I definitely could be having a much easier time, especially with the flying enemies, I think, if I would use them more. Hey, welcome back, Riff. Alright, more nipples. I gotta remember I have that dash. Silksong is done downloading? Nice. It said something about the 7th bell and the 9th bell, so I was going to try ringing the bell 7 times and then 9 times. Didn't seem to do anything, though. Gonna be watching till I get the next ability. Alright. The dash got a huge upgrade compared to regular Hollow Knight. Yeah, I noticed the sprint. But, don't, like, you know, tell me stuff that I don't already know, but yeah. Weapon upgrade? Weapon upgrade? A vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements conceived to kill. Okay, so a trap on the ground. Wards against deadly lava and heat. That could be interesting. Oh, these aren't weapon upgrades. I just, I give him these in order to craft these items. Or her these. Okay. Crafting kit. I can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. And a shard bundle. Do I stream on Twitch? No. It's 120 rosaries. We can get one of these. The question is which one? I feel like Magma Bell might let me access new areas. Or new items, right? Because, if this lets me walk on the lava without getting hurt, then I might be able to get to places I otherwise wouldn't be able to access. Yeah. So I think that's a good idea. I got a little egg there. Okay. So it doesn't work on the actual lot. Why was that glowing red? What? What? Need a key for this. Maybe that was a lingering effect of the fire or something. That was weird. Yeah, basically terror spike boots. Might as well, rest here. Alright, all the way down to the bottom. Looks like there might be a boss or something down here. There's a big area. Well, this rock won't hurt me anymore. Oh, okay. The rock does hurt me. Maybe the explosion itself won't hurt me. Okay, I think the explosion doesn't hurt me, but the projectile itself will. Is he still hitting me in the face with a rock, regardless of whether or not I do anything there? Okay, yeah, maybe that's just my magma shield effect that was showing up. Big room here. Just me. Yeah, let's check it out. Ah, this is why we bought it. This is why we bought it, because now we can walk on this stuff safely. Oh, we can only carry 400 of these at a time, so... Why did I get hurt? Maybe I missed something. Maybe there was some particular projectile that was dangerous. I need to use the, like, at this point, any of the random teeth shards I get are wasted, because, I'm capped out on those, and I use those to make more traps, so there's, I should be using my 12, range attacks whenever I can. What was that? I don't know what that was. It didn't tell me. Maybe it's related to my silk. I don't know. Guess we'll find out eventually. Alright, back down. I wish you could beat Hollow Knight with a lawnmower. I wish I could just lawnmower all the bugs. Okay. This looks like it would open. But maybe I need a particular item to make it open. I'm not seeing any levers or anything. Unless there's something here. Oh, you're enemies. They had a weird silk around them when they woke up. That was odd. These look great here. The only game you seem to have any ability to do challenge runs in are Doom and Minecraft. Let me get more beads. You never have too many beads. Couldn't imagine being able to, or trying to beat Cherry with a copper short sword. See, like, this is useless. These, I can't use these shards because I'm capped out on them. Feels kind of bad, but all right. And yeah, I didn't see any way for me to, it looks like I can go here somehow, but maybe I just need to come back later. Because this would be really weird if this was just a dead end, right? That doesn't make any sense from a map design perspective. You wouldn't go all the way down here and then have nothing. But maybe we shouldn't have the means to unlock it yet. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, maybe my thing goes on cooldown. Maybe that's what that charging effect is. Yeah, it just looks like a dead end down there. Alright. Did we investigate back here? No, this was to the new area. You know, let me fully explore this molten area. We're almost done with it, right? There's very little else here. One thing I have noticed with Silksong compared to Hollow Knight is it doesn't feel as rewarding to explore. That is, it hasn't felt like there were as many secrets and side things to discover as there were in Hollow Knight. Which could be a product of just where we are. You know, we've only really been in some of the early game areas. Doesn't feel like there have been as many secret things or like getting like random charms and stuff off to the side. We are still very early in the game, so it's not like this is me saying absolutely 100% this is what the game is like, but oh, looks like a mask shard. How would I get up there? Good question. How would I get up there? It's back to the Marrow. Ah, this is the other side of this. Okay. I wanted to sprint. Okay, yeah, that's just that effect of recharging. Hold on. Am I... Okay, well, if this is just going to lead back to here, I don't know if I really care that much. Well, there's something there. It could be a boss fight, maybe. I could believe that. I could buy that. We really haven't actually found that many bosses. We've only found 2? There have been, like, you know, big enemies and, like, rooms that are, like, dangerous, but, like, named actual... Or maybe 3, because there was the, like, tutorial boss. I should check to the right, because there might be a way to get to that mask fragment, which would be nice. This is just the bottom of this room. There's a bench here. I should rest there. This is here. Yeah, Star Cannon's really awesome. Ooh, I need, some kind of wall climb in order to get up there. Unless there's a flying enemy. Is there a flying enemy I could maybe pogo off of? Doesn't look like it. If I had a flying enemy, I could pogo off them, but... you know, I might be able to. I'm gonna try it. Is this guy still following? Yeah, he is. Come on. Come down here? I want him on my right so he keeps going this way. But I need him to go down here. This is such an awkward enemy to try to get in this spot. I wish we brought the other one. Well, I guess I could still get him. We might actually be able to work with that guy. You die. You come here. What? He has a D aggro? No. Okay. I think we can work with this guy. I thought he had a, like, zone that he wouldn't aggro past. Come on. No, get up here. We don't actually have that much HP, which is a little scary, but... It's so hard to pogo off them, though. It really is. Okay. Well, he was hoping we only needed the one. I think we only did. I think that was enough. Oh, fuck. I need you to die immediately, then I need to heal immediately. Okay. You're no longer at imminent risk of death. We're gonna die. Heal. Heal you. Damn it. Okay, well, I know how to get back there now. We can do that again. I shouldn't have died there. I was panicking a little bit, but... This game definitely has way more of the, locked in a room with waves of enemies than Hollow Knight, it feels like. It feels like a lot of the things I would expect to be bosses, or like points in time would be like, oh, there might be a boss here. It's just a room like that instead. Not necessarily a bad thing, but there've been a lot of those. Come on. My mistake at the end there was, for some reason, I was thinking that I would get iframes on my dodge. I don't. I just kind of dodged right into the guy. No, I fucked up. Okay, hopefully he stays up there. I need him to go up higher first. No! Did he reset to home? Yeah, he did. Come on. Kill you. I definitely prefer fighting bosses to the waves of enemies. But you know. Oh, jeez, he did not move. He's gonna de-aggro. How did I do it the first time? I don't even remember. He's gonna reset, so we have to. If only he stayed up there. Did I, like, dash and then do it the first time? Or did I... Okay, good job. Come on. This would be such an easy skip to do in Hollow Knight. Okay, there we go. Well, now we're getting there with full silk and 4 masks instead of empty and 2, so hopefully this goes a bit better. And I know what to expect now. 1 guy on the ground. Does individual attacks, that's fine. Heal before they come back. Get rid of... I want to get rid of these guys ASAP, because they feel like by far the most dangerous enemies. They really do. I'd see ya, Ion. Dead? Okay. And there you go. Sequence break for a mask chart. Easy peasy. I'm gonna check out, to the right here, maybe? Oh, not there. Man, getting that dash as soon as possible makes the rest of the game so much... I mean, not even easier, just cleaner, right? Because it takes so much less time to get back around. Around the world. It is so much faster. Nice, and it maintains the sprint between rooms, which is really nice. Welcome back, Moon. Okay. This is a weird room. Why does this exist? What is the purpose of this room? This doesn't make any sense. I guess maybe just an Easter egg with the sleeping guy. Is Hollow Knight better than Rainworld? I mean, they're completely different genres of game. I don't play Rainworld to fight bosses. And I don't play Hollow Knight to slug cat. I mean, I like Rainworld more than Hollow Knight, but that doesn't mean that I don't like Hollow Knight. I just really like Rainworld. Closest thing you have to a boss fight in Rainworld is fucking Challenge 70, and God, that's miserable. Checking for secrets here. I thought maybe there'd be something leading down to that other area, but it doesn't seem like it. Hello? Some kind of four-legged animal. A zebra? A bouncing zebra? I like him. You loved Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisps? I didn't play Will-o'-the-Wisp. I only played Blind Forest. Wait, did I? Oh, there's like a stab forward attack when you're sprinting. Okay, that's cool. So the part where the dark kills you? What, coalescipedes in Rainworld? Yeah. A little spooky. Unless you mean in Will-o'-the-Wisps, in which case I didn't. Oh, yeah, Ori. Yeah, I didn't play Will-o'-the-Wisp. I only played Blind Forest. I heard, Will-o'-the-Wisps fleshed out the, like, combat mechanics in Ori to, like, not suck, which seemed cool. The one thing I remember very, very distinctly about Blind Forest is the combat in that game just felt very, like, half-assed and ham-fisted. Just so that the game, like, could have action, but it wasn't really, like, good at all in any sense. Nice, get bouldered. Idiot. Anything else down here? Will-o'-the-Wisp is so sad you cried? I don't even remember the plot of Will-o'-the-Wisps, honestly. Whoa, why am I taking damage? Did my charm... I guess maybe it has a limited duration. Okay, good to know. Can I make this? Yeah, I can. Nice. Are both the Hollow Knights worth getting? Base game Hollow Knight definitely is. And Silksong, I assume is. I haven't beaten Silksong. It only came out today. Like, a couple hours ago. So it's, you know, hard to say, you know, best game ever made, definitely worth getting. But Hollow Knight's only $15 and Silksong's only $20. They're really not expensive. So if they look at all interesting, definitely recommend them. It's if you stand still for too long. Makes sense. Alright. It's been long enough. I think my frustrations with this area have worn off after being somewhere that was, you know, a bit more enjoyable. Plus, I would really like to fight another boss. We really have not found that many. So I'm thinking at the end of that path, maybe there'll be a boss fight. Alright. Little bench here too. We won't have to go back to that other area that we kept dying in the Hunter's March. And then there is another path down to the bottom here that we could have gone down, but we didn't, so let's remember that. Also, one thing I do like... Actually, idea forming. Neuron activation. Neuron activation. Wait, tell me there's something else here. What? Why did... What? Maybe I fall down here from above and this is a way back? What? What? There's up here, no? Why did... Hold on, I need to... That's a dead end? What? What? Okay. There were 3 possibilities. 1, I missed something up there. It's possible. Entirely possible. 2, there's something there, but it doesn't show up until later. Maybe it's an NPC questline that you need to, like, go to that area. And the NPC will be there, or you need to bring an item there, or whatever. Or, like, I need an item, like, when you get the Dream Nail, and you can start, using that to fight the Dream bosses in Hollow Knight. Maybe. Or maybe there's genuinely nothing there, which is mind-boggling. Like, I was so sure that we were gonna get somewhere. Like, it was gonna lead to the lever on the other side of the bench to open up the path or something. You know, I bring the flying enemy there, I pogo off him, I sequence break, and it's just 2 guys with nothing there. The fuck was that? Alright. Oh shit, I'm in prison! I cannot see what's going on because of the foreground object. I'm flabbergasted that didn't, like, work. It's probably some kind of item that lets me go up there. Wanderer's Journal? Memory locket. Ah, okay. I need some kind of, like, parachute or something to get up there. Maybe. Why? But why wasn't there anything there? Okay, this one jump. Okay, let's check what's here. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. Would tell what error. Surely something gave you away. There was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is nearly faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Good evening, how's 6 song? Pretty good. I just got done doing a sequence break that I felt like was going to get me somewhere, and then it was just an empty room, which was disappointing. But the beasts don't share such keen sight. All right, you got anything else? Dangerous fields. Study these wild caves. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry Marrow beside. You got a quest for me? See here, this old statue. Been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. Here was the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. Must have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Okay. Roasting is a pleasure, but must return. Okay. There's the ant queen. Yeah, Silk Song's been super fun. Let's check out what's here. It's a dead end. It's a bench. Nice. It's a trap. It's a bench. Nice. It's a trap. It's a bench. Nice. Okay. A bit more. We can go here because we have a dash. And there's more of these teeth shards, but these don't really get anything for me. There's a thing here. We gotta sprint this, maybe? There was a trap here, but I think we just go past it fast enough. Yeah. Hello? Mottled Scar. Raka. My apologies, sir. My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. These items you have collected. These are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Noku Noku. Cove Claw, fractured... Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's take a guess. Cove Claw, I think is going to be a boomerang. I think we're going to throw it out, and it'll come back to us. It's probably a tool that's a boomerang. Fractured Mask, I have no idea. I'm thinking maybe something akin to Fragile Strength, or maybe like a Lifeblood Hurt. Maybe? Fractured Mask, that could be, I put it on, it's temporary HP, and it doesn't come back. I want to check it out. Maybe it increases health? Yeah, because it's a mask. But it could also be like it breaks. It's fragile. I wonder if it's going to tell me here. Old Bug's Skull, Couch Protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired when resting at a bench. Oh. Okay. It's a second chance mask. It basically lets me once per life, ignore the hit that would have killed me. And then when I rest at the bench, it gets repaired. That's good. That's really good. Better than the fire protection, certainly. Ooh, I don't think I can get up here, can I? Maybe I can try pogoing off a flying enemy, but I don't think that one's going to work out here. I think I need some kind of parachute item to get up here. Let's see. This whole wind spout here, I feel like is gonna... Yeah, I don't have the height here. I don't have the height. Maybe if I do like really high. No, it's just, it's slightly higher than I can get to. Yeah. I'll give it one more shot because we have one more hit on him, but no, it's not gonna work. Okay, I guess we go back down to the deep docks and keep exploring the bottom area there, because there was another zone I could have gone to. This way? No. One more. So we lose our fire protection now, but I think we're past the point of it being super useful. We'll find out. There's the bench here. I still can't believe that didn't work. You're playing right now and pogoing on those red things does your head? Like it's really disorienting and confusing, or you really like it? Because I was getting incredibly frustrated by trying to pogo on those red things. Oh, I can even touch these things as long as I don't touch it for very long. You think they're awful? Yeah, I did too. I hated that section. That whole Hunter's March area is the only part of the game that I found, like, genuinely really frustrating. And it's not a big area, right? Like, where's the map? This place is tiny. There's not a whole lot there. But it's just non-stop, those pogoing things. And it was so annoying. I just left and came here instead. And then we just went back and finished up the area there, but... yeah, I totally get you. I hated those. Oh, I didn't do this. That accomplished nothing. Okay. Alright, then keep your secrets. It was... hold on. It says there's a path here. Did we take this? Oh, yeah. No, we didn't. Right, this is where we wanted to go. Fire fields. You know how the hell game testing found that anywhere near comfortable? Yeah, it's just, it feels so awkward. I don't know how to describe it besides that. Like, you want to position yourself, but it feels so easy to whiff them. You whiff them, you go right past them, you fall all the way down to the bottom. It just... I don't know. Like, I don't hate the diagonal pogo thing on enemies. Like, it's been a little bit awkward. I've been able to pogo off a couple enemies to get to areas before I should be able to get to them. It doesn't feel nearly as comfortable as, like, the down slash in Hollow Knight, but... like, it's doable. It's fine. But, man, the stationary rose things were not good. What are these, 6 hits? Oh. 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's lava there. Let's not fall on that. Do these lanterns have a significance? Because I found a couple of these now. Are they just gone? Oh, they came back. Okay. Okay, they just go away if you're not directly on them. It's odd. Alright. Ah, map lady. So far, your easiest method is pogoing inside their hitbox? Yeah, that makes sense. I thought I could, start my sprint enough to be able to jump by the end of it, but I couldn't. I wonder if we get that parachute down here. There's a lot of these wind spouts. Hello. Was that me? HornetMoan.mp4. Oh, no, I got the balk. It was the noise, like, echoing in the... with the acoustics that was throwing me off. A warding bell. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Okay, so it's like a Baldur shell. This is back to the deep docks. Whoa, this is really far back to the deep docks. Is this an alternative entrance I could have used? How much do I want to explore this? We're gonna die. Huh. Oh, that falls. Okay. That's not an AoE. That just goes downward. Alright. Well, I feel incentivized to go back to the deep docks just to get those. Some kind of downward path there. Maybe I should have kept the fire charm on. No map for this area, but we were close to the map lady. Feels very dangerous sprinting in this section because the potential of just falling and dying. Taking like 2 masks of damage for touching the lava. It's a pretty harsh penalty. I was in here. It seems like there's some way to open up this. No idea what it might be, though. Right, let me... actually use my attack. Oh, hello. That explodes. Oh, nipple. Yeah, there's a ton of double damage things. Somebody was bringing this up earlier, and I wouldn't be surprised if it means it's likely that we get triple damage encounters later if there's so many double damage encounters early, you know? Seems like bosses just do double... No, there were plenty of bosses that didn't do double damage. Well, one boss that didn't do double... There were bosses that didn't do double damage. Plenty's a bit much, but... The first one we fought didn't, and Silk didn't. Or was that her name? Whatever her name was. The Hornet of Silksong. Whatever her name was. Oh, I can't go back this way. This is, okay. Lace. Okay, yeah. Right, we're backtracking. I want to find Map Lady, but I don't actually know if I have enough money for Map Lady. Is this the primal aspect of this game? No, he does the AoE pizza slicer, chef, rain, risk of rain. Double damage for falling. Yay. Didn't do anything? Okay. Weird. Maybe we have to do multiple? I don't know if I saw that attack, Sneeba. I might have just already been on low HP when it happened. Did that get it? Seriously? There's just nothing here? What is the point of having... Okay. It's weird. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe if I had a different item later, those would have done something different. Maybe there's a back path? Feels like somewhere I'd find, like, a boss. No? Okay. There's like a... What is that? Hot air balloon? Alright, I'm gonna do something very stupid. Yeah, no, I can't. I thought I might be able to pogo off those. No, you cannot pogo off those. You tried that too? Well, good to know I'm not alone. They look super pogoable, right? That totally looks like something you can bounce on. Alright, this is also very stupid. Yeah, no, no. I'll take my rosary strings as a reward. Thank you very much. Alright, so this is my way back. Let's explore this area, because there's probably more to it. What are you? That's kind of cool. They don't seem to have much attack range, though, so they're not really very dangerous, it seems like. More Shaws! So, this raises a very interesting question. When did Hornet start to Shaw? Because clearly right now she's not shawing. Maybe Silksong will cover the story of her Shaw and when she started to Shaw. And it's going to be a really big emotional moment when she does her first Shaw. Oh. This is not what I was expecting that to do. I'm glad we dodged it. Okay, do we keep going here? This whole thing was just like a hidden back path at the bottom of a tunnel. How is Peak? I don't know, I haven't played Peak. I've played Silksong. Silksong's good. I guess we are climbing a mountain, so this is kind of Peak coded. Another one of these doors, right? I think we found another one of these somewhere. Can't go through it, so. Bit more dangerous here. Spikes. Oh wait, can I even make this work? Hold on. Yeah, I can. Maybe more beads, get those beads inside me. Alright, fully beat it up. Feels like there's not a lot that I'm... Am I crazy? Like... Oh, okay. I guess that's how I get back. It feels like there just hasn't been a whole lot that I've been discovering. Maybe I'm just misremembering how much there was in Hollow Knight. Or maybe I just haven't consciously acknowledged. Because there has been some stuff I've been discovering. But like, this whole thing's a side area. And, like, I've been getting some rosary beads here. And there was kind of a path to another area, but it was locked. It feels like there's been a lot of exploring and finding stuff, but not having a lot of stuff in the areas that I found. Alright. I guess we go up here. Hello? Music? Seamstress? Aren't you a sight? Don't tell me you're as odd as they come. Yeah, I come. Your poise, your form, are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Stray like you could certainly cause some change. I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine. Flexible yet strong. Collect those spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Flexible spines. What am I collecting? Hokers? What the fuck's a hoker? Floating carelessly in the warm air. Okay, are they... Okay. Spined creature, that must be these guys. Okay, yeah, okay. I break the spines to collect them. Alright, that should be pretty quick. Alright, now I get why this is here. Now it all makes sense. I understand now. The whole... Get that back! This all exists as a way for you to get your, the spine cores as you go through here. If I had gone to that spot first, I would have, gotten the quest from the lady, and then I would have just passively accumulated them. Okay. That was just on me, doing things a little bit out of order. Here, right? There's one here, but this is kind of an awkward spot, isn't it? Well, maybe not too awkward. A little bit awkward. Man. Just got the game and wow, you love it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've been having fun with it too. Stop falling in the spikes, please. Okay, we got all of them. Not here. Right. Back in, and what were you gonna give me? I don't even remember. Yep. There you go, have your 25 spines. Flexile spines, wish granted. And... oh, she makes me the parachute. There it is. Drifter's cloak. Holy shit, we can inflate ourselves. Hold A in the air. Hornet inflation? Hornet naked?
Right.
Rewind that. Windows print screen. Take a screenshot. Your modifications will help me greatly. Do try not to die. Thank you. I do try my best. Not being a hotel, I find it almost impossible. I'll grant you my courtesy. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. Oh. So, before I scurry off, do you know why they pursue you? No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell, for the silk song. Those are a rare skill, provides beyond measure to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk are inseparably linked. It's a skill almost lost from Loom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells for those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within this thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the Citadel. Okay. When you saw Hornet without the skirt, you were like, Team Cherry, you absolute fools, you've doomed the internet. Alright, what button did I need to press for this? Hold A to float. This is... okay, this is great. This is beautiful. Nice, I like this. This is really cool. Hello? No! Okay. Right, I can float between them. I can, yeah. This is actually a huge amount of mobility. Okay. I hear a mask shard. Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll go back to spawn now. I can turn on that other quest. Or to spawn. To the starting area. I have a quest to turn in. I could buy a mask shard there. Assuming I still have money for it. Am I dumb? Did I miss a path to go in? No? A little bit awkward getting back here, but... okay, I just had to press A a lot sooner. Yeah, you don't immediately go into the floating mode, so... you have to kind of, be ready to press it. I like how Hornet does backflips all the time. Oh! Boss fight? Their hands. Oh, I see. Now that I can float, they're, Seriously? What do they do? What am I even hitting? Like, what? Head. Okay. I thought I hit the hand earlier. That was my bad. I think it was the glowing white when the hand was like going, oh, I'm active now. That kind of threw me off. I love the animation on that. That's pretty cool. I should have done that. Trying to read the heal. Heal this time. Yeah, 2 masks of damage in an arena where it will destroy the floor and then deal 2 more masks of damage when you fall into the lava is ridiculously punishing. Like, you mess up a dodge here and you will take 4 masks of damage. No boss health bow? No, that's typical for Hollow Knight. It doesn't have health bows. I like the design of this boss a lot, though. This is really cool. I think it could have been dead by now. No, don't tell me we have another fake. No! I didn't need to press B there. But it locked me into the, Yeah, this is a really clean boss design. It's going on for a very long time, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do wonder if I missed, like, a weapon upgrade somewhere. This... Messed up a little bit there. Yeah, like I'm at 3 masks, but if I mess up, I die. He can just deal all those masks at once. There we go. Those are really cleanly designed boss fight. I just think it was kind of long. That was like 3 or 4 minutes. I should really get the map for this area. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Because when I was going through here the first time, I was like, this feels like a boss fight area. I missed a way to kill it sooner? Or is there like a ceaseless discharge type thing? Map here? This is... I have found multiple rooms that are just empty and feel like they should be populated with something and they're not. There's an explosive. Is there a mod for Hollow Knight? No, this is a new game. It's Hollow Knight sequel. I wonder if I... No, there's not any hidden paths up here either. Weird. Maybe she'll be at the top here. There's a sign to go in this direction, so that's promising. Yeah, I'd like a bench. Impossible Silk Song will never be released at 1,000 years of development. No. The time of legend is finally now. Okay. Let's stop back home. I want to turn in that quest and... Oh, wait, no, I don't... Wait, do I have enough rosaries? Yeah, I do, because this... It was 150. Alright. Back we go. Is this a DLC or a new game? New game. It's $20 if you can manage to buy it on Steam. I know earlier today, I don't know if it's been alleviated now, but people are having a ton of issues actually buying Steam Silksong because Steam servers and also every other platform, Xbox, PS4, Switch, whatever, like the servers were just like crashing and payments weren't processing because so many people were trying to buy Silksong. This guy left. Alright, go over the Pilgrim's Wish granted. We got a rosary necklace out of it. That wasn't very worthwhile. And we have no more quests. Okay. Wait, it was 300 for the mask shard? Damn. This is 120, 60, 180. Are we 5 short? We're 5 short of being able to buy the mask shard. I should just go kill some random thing to get 5 rosaries. It's fine now. That's good. How long do I have to run to find a random guy? This road. But he doesn't drop rosaries! How long do I have to run to find a random guy that drops rosaries? Anyone here played 9 Souls? I haven't. Heard about it, though. Now, let me just... go back here, and we'll just remember to have them next time, because I think I'd rather have the map for that next area. If you get this before playing the first game, will you be screwed? Because the guy who that Hollow Knight is super hard, he also glazes Odoo too, so I don't know to trust him. I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. I'm gonna be honest. This game is not related to Hollow Knight in terms of, like... This is a prequel or possibly sequel regarding a character in Hollow Knight. It's not like... you need to know the story of Hollow Knight in order to play Silksong. I assume probably prequel, but honestly, I'm not even 100% sure. And gameplay-wise, they're very similar. But you don't, like, need to know Hollow Knight to do this. And it's not like playing this is going to make Hollow Knight feel super easy or anything. Okay. Where is the map lady? Maybe this is a fungal wastes type situation. In terms of timeline, the store mentioned it's a sequel, but that could be referring to it being a second game. It's kind of shop. Target practice. I thought you would have died by now. When do I have an opening? I don't need an opening. Okay, there's a lot of just random rooms like this that seem to just... I guess they're just kind of like world building, or small things like that. Don't have a whole lot of rewards to them, but they're just there. Kind of cool. Bench here. Nice. Oh, sure, monsieur. Come to rescue your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Now while we rest, I will make a trade. If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Okay, weighted belt. Steady body. Tool pouch. Carry more tools and shards while on the road. Okay. Memory locket. I got another one of these at one point. I'm not 100% sure what it does. Excuse me? Oh, bro, you need... Okay. I need to pay money every time I go in that guy's shop. Scam. What a scam. I'd really like to find a map for this area, man. Not even sure if I've been to where I am right now yet. I've completely forgotten how to deal with those guys. In the, like, hour since I fought them last. that a flea? I think that's a flea. Yeah, it's a flea. Okay. 2 out of 5. I think this is a dead end. I don't have my map, so I can't... Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Break that wall. Go grab the rest of those roses. Honestly, I have no idea if I've been in this room or not before. No, maybe, yes. Maybe, I passed the... Aren't those rings indicative of Map Lady? Maybe not. Maybe they're unrelated, because I haven't heard her singing. I would think that I would have heard her singing if she was nearby. Let's see what Shermer has to say. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are wonder indeed. Hunters prowl the long grass. Alright. Thought I could kill her for a second. That would have been great. Door that I can't open. Mildly concerning noises. See any way to get through there, though. Oh, wow. Those hit multiple times if you get caught in them. Good to know. Hello? That falls there. Can I just... No, I have to do the whole thing. Okay. Up again? How many of these do we have to go up? This is a huge ascent. I mean, I guess we would like going up the whole mountain or whatever. Maybe we're nearing the end of Act 1 with how high we're going. Honestly, I have no idea because I don't know where the map lady is. I don't know where we are in the world. Okay, this should be the final one now. Greymore. There's a barrel to the left, a barrel to the right, and a bunch of people wearing cloaks to the left. Let's go to the people wearing cloaks. It's an elevator. Oh! Oh, I can turn my rosaries into rosary strings here. Okay, that's cool. It's a scam if you ask me. Yeah, I think they give 60 each, and I had to pay 80 for that, so not great, but... It's just an unlimited source of if you have a lot of rosaries and you're concerned about dying, but... Those went a bit further than I was expecting. Yo, can I get a bench, maybe? Bird? I'm gonna die to birds. Don't die to birds. Bench? No. It's a halfway home. Surely I could sleep here. Rest? Yes. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit. There for a drink? Sure. Might I get drugged? I get healed. Oh, this is Craig. I do sometimes get to wondering, is the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Same, dude, same. Oh, we do have a bench. Nice. I still have no idea where I am in the world, so... maybe, Map Lady will be here. Who knows? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? New? Uma, sweet surprise for New. You are adult? Yes? Why are you asking? New? Why are you asking if I'm an adult? I don't know if I like where this is going, New. Hornet's not a child, confirmed. The porn is not morally questionable. Perfect then. New must ask a wish for her, seek foul looms, many fabulous bugs, and cut them. Cut them with my mature spirit. So is this like a bestiary? Yeah, seems like a bestiary type deal. Hunter's journal. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize, New. Such delicious praise will make New shrivel. What are you, for being humiliated? 39 out of 100. Moss Grub, Moss Mew, Moss Mother. Yeah. Huge hardbone bug that lives within the and travels through the veins of Old Bellscross Fairloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Okay, anything down here? Yes. Is this just lace fucking with me? I've noticed a couple times now enemies just being animated by silk wires. Okay. Seems like the safest place to stay is directly in front of her, except for when she does that. Okay. Oh, that's a multi-step. Alright. Should be safe to heal here. Alright then. that. Okay. Arrow pointing this way. Fast travel point? Seems like a fast travel point. Okay, well, I'll just keep that unlocked. Just to have. Doesn't make a bench, does it? No. Fortunately not. Something like 5 hits? Yeah, 5 hits. City's this way. Did I miss something? There's spooky bird noise. The bird popped up, but nothing seemed to have come of it. He's fallen. NPC? NPC up there. Okay. There was a spot way up here that I could have gone to that I missed a jump on. Fits. So I had been used to, up until this point, pressing A when I was doing the pogo. I guess just, I don't know, instinctively. For no particular reason. And so now, every time I try to do it, I just end up floating instead, because now the floating button's there. They have scissors. Oh, he's blocking! He grabbed me! This guy's a god! What did I even pick up? I didn't even... I was too distracted with the scissors. In the Hornet Scissor Guy matchup, the Scissor Guy is heavily favored. Oh, there's more of them now. The game's a sequel? Yep, this is a sequel to Hollow Knight. It doesn't seem like the story is related at all, for what it's worth. But it's at least described as a sequel on the Steam page, so. No, I can't get there. Oh, we can go up, or we can go down. Be a cold day in a cold day in hell before I'm ever accused of going down on something. Whoops. Does it make you wonder what ending of Hollow Knight this game takes place? It's a good question. Can't be the siblings ending. Maybe we'll find out at some point. Wait. Oh yeah, this is this room. They're just permanently awake now. I don't like how many enemies just have the, like, random dash back after I position myself in front of them. It's been a recurring theme with a few of them now. It just makes fighting them feel like it takes a lot longer. Especially for enemies that are... Oh, okay! Wasn't expecting that one. Well, surely he can't use the power of the scissors to get back up here. Surely I can pogo that. I don't think pogoing that is helpful, but you know what the beads do? They're currency.
Oh, hola.
Hola? Spanish? Garmond and Zaza? Guro? Grr. Scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmin from his well-needed kip. I have no intention to disturb Sorbet. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, Goro.
Knowing the battlefield, the warrior's reason, just look at you, Stanson Blade, almost alone they declare a fight. As the braves announced, if direct challenge were offered, honor would cease. So fortunate, that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Alright? What causes you to traveling? What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmond? Do you also seek the citadel above? Citadel not for its gifts. You seek its rulers to demand their answer for a dear village to whom we pledge our shells. Okay. Molina Molem. Man, the scissor guy can get up here. Okay, this should lead to the door I couldn't open, right? Spatially where we're going to, I think that checks out. These enemies are easier than the guys we were fighting ages ago, the ant guys. Which I could go back to now, actually. We do have the parachute to get to the top of the ant area. Take the scissors for more movement option? Yeah. Ditch the needle. This weapon sucks. Give me some scissors. I feel like spatially this should line up with the door I couldn't open. Yeah. That shortcut unlocked. Or that spooky noise. Maybe it's gonna be like the boss of the area or something. This is a suspicious looking corner. But nothing here, so I guess it's not that suspicious. There was a candled up area back here. Some kind of temple or something. Bunch of candles. Chapel of the Reaper. That sounds badass as fuck. Okay. Are you gonna make me pogo on these? I hope not. I'm pretty sure I could, because they have hitboxes. So, I'm guessing we're not going to get a double jump. Right, because you would think a double jump would be bound to A and A, but this thing is bound to pressing A, so maybe it'll just, you know, if you get a double jump, it would end up turning into, you know, hold A. After double jumping, but It kind of feels like this is taking the role of a double jump in a lot of ways. It's one down. Okay. Claim? Okay, stabbing the shit out of this corpse and stealing its power. And stabbing it again. Then stabbing it again. This is my kind of game. Just bloodlust, stab everything. Bound the crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies to change crest. Open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. So would that be instead of my long oh no, this is just a completely new thing. Okay. Oh, so I have a new attack now. I just have a heavier slash attack. Yo, I can down poke. Okay, yeah, this is... I found the go back to regular Hollow Knight mode. We can actually down slash now. We could actually basically just pogo. I mean, we move a little bit, but this feels like as close as we're gonna get to an actual down pogo. So this is it's probably in here somewhere. A spool fragment. Okay, I complete that and I get more silk. Alright, that's pretty awesome. I wonder how much of a difference that's going to make in my damage. I've been 3-shotting these guys before. Oh! Wait. This doesn't change my damage? Ooh. Okay. That's... It's a little awkward. Heavier slashes, but same damage, huh? So I got more silk from my attacks. How much more? I think that just compensates for the slower attack speed. I mean, the down pogo is pretty awesome. Maybe I just use this as a down pogo abuse. So, where am I? Have I been here? I don't think I have. Okay. It's a bear trap. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spoil the dregs and never falter. Shoved me right on a bear trap. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Whoa! I only have a half upward slash. I'm trying to finish the game in one sitting? No. I'm probably going to do like one more boss or something before I stop. Okay, I can hit enemies in the bear trap. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't know if I like this. You know, on the one hand, the down pogo is really nice. I like that. On the other, I feel a lot less effective actually attacking things. Oh, this is here. You know, let me rest at a bench real quick, and I'm gonna go to, I guess, deep docks. I want to go back to the top of the ant area and try out up there. Because there was a parachute path that I couldn't go down at first that I can't now. As you can actually see where we are now. In theory, why can't I see where I am? Did I unequip the compass? I don't think I unequipped the compass. This is a big, tall room. I think I unequipped the compass. Wait, all of my charms got unequipped. What? You sure I'm on that map? I'm not. I'm not on this map. All of my charms got unequipped for some reason. I don't know when it happened because it's been a while. I guess we just keep going right here. Yeah, I don't know, man. This heavy nail feels pretty awkward. So we're gonna come from the fast travel point there. We want to go to the right all the way in this room and then go up. There's a bench here. Okay, so I guess that expanded the one across from it? Maybe? Yeah, so I guess I could equip another tool right now if I had one. I'm guessing. Yeah, now I'm actually on the map. I can see where I am. I don't know. This alternate attack set feels kind of bad. What is this? Oh, maybe that's my extra soul that I'm collecting for the Mark of the Reaper. Or, whatever it's called in this game. Silk. I guess that's what that effect is. Wait, I can't even go up there! This doesn't even work! Actually, no. I think I see a way to make this work. Come on. Up here. No, up here. Come on. Just stick up here. Attack. Attack like here. I can get slightly more distance. Actually, can I even? I don't even know if I can. Oh, wait. I can just straight up downward slash now. I could totally make height doing this. Right? What are your thoughts on the game after 8 hours of gameplay? I've only been playing for 4 hours, not 8 hours, but it's fun. I've been enjoying it. Now if I do this, but don't get hit in the process. Like that totally feels doable, right? I just need to not get hit in the process. See? Like that. I can totally make it up there. Because the parachute combined with the actual downward pogo lets me gain height. Hey Nick, welcome back. Although honestly, the downward pogo might have been enough. There we go. Yeah. Stop. I want to just attack. That's such an awkward key binding. Up and this at the same time. Like, I keep pressing that and like half the time it feels like it's not recognized when I'm pressing up. I want to just have a button to throw my projectile. Is there a keybind to just have throw projectile be a button instead of needing to do a combination key press? I just want a button to press, not to have to do all of that at once. Let me crouch to full soul before I go in there. Alright. I've done these guys individually, but God, that man is tanky as hell. What the fuck? Okay. Individually, we can take this guy. It's just those flying enemies. They're real rough. Right, my DPS is a lot lower on this guy. Let me just hit him with some ranged attacks, I think. Or not. I feel like it's too easy to accidentally, I'm dead. Where to get the skirt umbrella? Somewhere off in the far right of the map. I don't remember the exact name of the area. I gotta get used to this new weapon attack. I really like the down pogo. The rest of the moveset of the weapon is really bad. It's just the regular attack, but slower. And it takes some getting used to. But this down pogo, in combination with the hover skirt, feels incredible. Still alive? Bruh. Why are these guys so tanky? There we go. Oh, I thought I could iframe though. Why is there an HP bar for enemies or for me? There is an HP bar for me. There is an HP bar for me. It's in the top left. For enemies, it's just a stylistic choice. Enemies don't show their HP. Yeah, this feels to me like a for bosses, it's just a stylistic choice. You don't see the HP of bosses. It's like an emotion thing. Not all games have HP bars for bosses and enemies. Hollow Knight / Silksong is one of them. You should just always treat the enemy like they're at full HP. Yeah, after healing, I have a period where I generate extra of the soul orb things, which is nice. But the problem is, I feel like I don't have anything good to do with that. So it ends up just feeling like, generating them for no reason, right? Because this attack sucks. It does not do very much damage, and it locks me in place for a really long time. There's like an uppercut attack I keep doing on accident. Not even trying to. I'm dead. Nope, not dead. I'm not super familiar with the timings on things. Because the problem is I can only hit once per opening. Which is like having my DPS. Just because of how slow my my attacks get. It's nice in some senses. But it's really awkward in others. Okay. I can hit those. And I just get a bunch of beads off of this. That didn't feel super worthwhile. Well, actually, this is enough beads to get to that next area. Can I go over here now? I think I can. I think this place also needed a parachute, didn't it? Oh my god. This place doesn't suck to navigate anymore. I can actually consistently hit these pogos. Yeah, we can go up here now. And where does this get me? And in here? I hear a bunch of stomping in here. Boss fight? Chapel of the Beast. Oh, Chapel of the Beast. It's gonna be like, Hera from Hollow Knight? So it's probably a major story area, right? This is so nice to do when I can just hit my downward attacks. And it doesn't just randomly whiff. Because I slightly made a mistake. I thought that was going to go over my head, is why I didn't bother moving. Alright, shortcut. Boss fight. Savage Beast Fly. And every boss in this game does just do 2 masses of damage. Jesus. Where are we? Okay, pretty close. This sucks, because on the one hand, I want to use the heavy attack that I have right now, because doing these jumps is infuriating without it. On the other hand, I want to use the regular attack, because this thing deals horrible DPS. Genuinely atrocious. And this boss fight's gonna take ages with this thing's damage. But I value this not sucking more than the boss fight being a bit quicker, so we're gonna go with this. Okay, he's kind of got like a Bruise Mother thing going on. I'm not sure what I... Maybe I pogo on his head to get past that? Maybe I just get him... Yeah, he goes to my height, so I want to bait him into dashing here. Okay. Real opportunity. I really don't like the way this enemy, I don't know how to describe it. He wiggles a lot? Like, it's the same thing that the worm guy did. Not the worm guy, the fast travel guy. Where it's just a pretty big hitbox that deals 2 masks of damage that just swings itself around a lot, which is really awkward. It makes it feel like the positioning's really specific, but then, you know, the fight's really long, my weapon is slow. I want to try to get in close to deal damage whenever I can, because if not, I can hit him once per opening, and that's going to take ages. It's a little awkward. Damn, I really messed up there. I thought I could just make that without having to pogo. And I might have been able to if I jumped it a bit cleaner, but I didn't. I wonder if I can just... No, I can't. No, I can't. Fuck me, I guess. What? Is it how many times I hit it? I guess it's hit-based or HP-based when he decides to start doing this. Dude, this attack is so bad with fighting bosses. The upward slash only does half of your screen, right? So if the boss is on my right and I'm attacking upward and I'm to the left of it, I don't hit it. I have to be like underneath it and then attacking here, but then like it's really awkward positioning. Place your bets. Will there ever be a time where I run in here and do not immediately get caught by this trap? I don't know if I'm capable of it. Okay, I can make that if I jump it better. I think after one more attempt on this, I'm just going to switch back to the regular attack, because I don't really have to do any of the pogos anyway. I can just jump over them. And this is really rough, man. I have no idea. That might be decent. Maybe I try to play into using this for soul instead of... He just walks into me there, like I didn't do anything wrong there. He's got a big hitbox. We were playing pretty well there, though. I mean, I think I can play into the soul angle of this. I was doing it pretty well with using the ranged attack. Try it again. Can I jump the trap? I can. Not a huge fan of how every boss in this game seems to just deal 2 masks of damage. Gotta say, it makes it feel like boss fights are a lot more perfectionist. Which, like, once you learn the boss, it's fine. But it's mostly like when you're fighting the boss for the first time, you don't know what it does, and it kills you in 3 hits. That's pretty rough. And it feels a lot harder to just, you know, show up and fight the boss. Successfully. You can do it, of course. It's not like I've been super on top of my game for every single one of these boss fights. But... what was that? Huh? I thought he doesn't... I thought he killed him. I thought... does he need to squish them? Maybe he needs to squish them. Because the previous time, he killed those guys when he ran into them. But I guess maybe he squished them, like, physically. at the end of his attack, and that was what killed them. I was kind of banking on that, which is why I didn't try to kill him and why I ended up getting hit there. That right there. Oh, it's RNG which ones he summons too? That's really unfortunate if I got hit there. I ran into it again. All right. Well, I believe in us this time. One of the things I do really like about this is every time I get back my rosaries, I get a full meter of silk. So anytime I come back to a boss fight, I'm basically guaranteed to come back with a full charge, which is really convenient. The RNG in this fight feels kind of rough. It's random whether or not I get enemy that does huge AoE area denial or enemy that does nothing and just sits there. That's not the best feeling, to be honest. Doesn't really feel like I did anything wrong that fight. I mean, I got hit a couple times, but it feels like at the end I kind of just got screwed over by spawns that were completely random. And I could have played them better, sure, but... updates in-game should be optional. What do you mean? Oh, are you still upset about the Minecraft update? I mean, there are a lot of games that will let you downpatch. Like, can't you downpatch Minecraft to just an older version if you want to play on the older version? Wait, can I heal in midair? I don't know if I actually tried. That would actually change a lot if I could just heal in midair. I don't know why I just assumed I couldn't, but it seemed like I was healing in midair there. The attack I wanted to use. Not the attack I wanted to use. I can heal in midair. Okay. That actually makes healing a lot easier to do. Maybe I should try to rely on that a bit more. Because I can control my position when I heal a lot better if I can heal in midair. Well, that deals damage. What? I thought I stunned him. I didn't stun him? I didn't stun him? Maybe that was me hitting full soul or something. I really thought I stunned him. Jeez. Only on PC? Yeah, that's true. But like... Like, there are times where updates in games being optional would be nice, but like, a lot of the time, updates are made for good reason, and... Especially when it comes to multiplayer games, like, you can't just not update. If you don't want to update, you could just never go back online. Only works if the game doesn't require you to be online, but if you don't have an internet connection, you can't update, so there's that. How many times are we gonna have to try Savage Beast Fly? Not the button I wanted to press, Gabe. It's not the button I wanted to press. I would really appreciate it if this game had the option to let you rebind your ranged attacks to not use the same button. What attempt was that? I don't know. I'm not keeping count. I don't like that the only difference between attack that makes me sit still for like half a second and goes across half the screen and uses like half of my silk bar, and quick attack that goes across the entire screen, and I can easily do at any point, is whether or not I'm pressing up on the joystick. Because I mean, a lot of the time, like, I'm jumping, and when I'm jumping, I'm usually, like, pressing up instinctively, or, like, I'm just... Like, it's so easy to accidentally misinput that. And then you add on the fact that this boss just, for whatever reason, does 2 masks of damage. I basically have 3 attacks before I die. And it's so easy to just mess up slightly over the course of, like, a 2-minute fight. Main issue that I had with Hollowbind is the controls had really bad rebind rules. I don't remember it being much of an issue with base Hollow Knight's controls. And maybe it was, and I just don't remember it too well. But... Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but, like, I don't feel like I'm playing poorly here. I feel like the boss's damage is way too high for the amount of HP that I have. And, like, sure, I could have gotten a mask upgrade by now, but that wouldn't change anything, because I'd still get 3-shot, because he still does 2 hearts of damage, and 5 and 6 is not meaningfully different when you're taking 2 per hit. And then it just, like, I can fight the boss normally, but then he just randomly summons guys, and which guy he gets is completely random. And one of the guys is completely harmless. One of the guys, and then 2 of the guys just, like, provide a bunch of area denial and take ages to kill, and, like, just add so much random stuff to the fight that it increases the odds of accidentally bumping into the hitbox of the enemy that just wiggles around a bunch and does 2 masks of damage by a lot. And then if that does happen, goodbye half of my HP. I don't know. Maybe my mistake was just using this weapon. Maybe if I had better DPS, this would be less prolonged and it would feel less noticeable if I could hit more. I should also really try to get better at healing in midair, because it's... definitely a really big advantage I could be taking advantage of. think we have him here. I did not like that fight. I guess this is the end of the really annoying area of the game. So, I guess having an annoying boss fight matches that, but... Man, that didn't feel good. Okay, we get an upgrade off this. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. Okay, different moveset. What does this let me do? Okay, so I kind of have like claw attacks instead. Ah. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me go do my double my pogos on the flowers with this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I've also noticed the bosses haven't really seemed to have been dropping much money. That is wild. Okay. So your heal is replaced with a buff that lasts maybe until I get hit, or maybe just over time. That causes me to get health when I hit an enemy. Okay, it's just over time. This unequips everything I have. Okay, that's why it happened. Whenever you go to one of those crest places and equip a crest, it unequips every single item you have. I'm assuming that one's a bug. Wait, this isn't, I'm gonna go one higher. Okay, well, I think it's gonna be it for the stream for today. It's been fun. I think if you cut this area out of Silksong, fantastic. Add this area in, a little bit less fantastic. Still really fun. I've been enjoying it. Huh? Oh! Oh, the crest I use determines the items I can use. That's why it unequipped them, because I swapped to a new crest, and it has new items that can be used. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Here, let's head back to the spawn area. Because I could buy the key there and the mask there. Get up to 6 masks. So Dream Nail and Silksong, not that we found. Can't really say there is or isn't because we haven't beaten the game, but I have not found a Dream Nail. Let me rest at this bench before we die. Yeah, I would say there are definitely parts about Silksong I've been really enjoying, and there are definitely parts of Silksong that I have not been really enjoying. I think the world design's been beautiful, and I feel like the map layout's been fun to explore. It's been intuitive. Hasn't felt obtuse. There haven't been areas that just felt like really poorly laid out. The enemy designs, visually and everything, character designs, really great. It's felt nice to move around. The dash and the run feels really good. I really like, now that we have the down pogo, I wasn't the biggest fan of the diagonal slash, but this, I really like this attack. And the floating umbrella thing, that feels pretty cool too. I'm not a huge fan of the prevalence of 2 HP attacks, or 2 mask attacks. I would like it if more stuff... Because the 2 mask attack basically halves how much HP I have, right? Which doesn't feel great. Alright, I'm gonna buy this key. And I'll buy this mask shard. Anything new here? We do! Achievement for acquiring 4 mask shards. Hotel pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. If only you could build a bridge. Sure. Not using these for anything else. And then, flint beetles. Harvest flint beetles. Alright. So, is it a bridge over the Marrow to the deep docks? I would assume. Seems plausible. We could also get up to the top left now that we have a simple key. We can open up that. Actually, I'm kind of curious to go up there, but maybe I'll save that for the next time I play. I'll think about whether I want to keep streaming Silksong or play it off stream. I'll see how I'm feeling. It's mostly a time thing, right? I don't know how many long multi-hour segments I'll have to keep playing, but I'll think about it. I'll definitely stream Silksong on a dance pad though. But the game's been super fun. I definitely recommend it for 20 bucks. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah. Been about 5 hours, and we are 4 or 5 bosses into the game. Really feels like we haven't met that many bosses, honestly. But maybe the game's just kind of lighter on bosses. It doesn't feel like it's been using a lot of them. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Bye, everyone. What do you think about the dance pad? I was thinking about the dance pad before the game even launched.